Babe, what's the matter? You've barely drank your orange juice. Isn't that a great start right there? I mean, this just came out today. Can someone explain why this actually exists right here? Just for us to suffer? So, Tropicana is releasing a new made for orange juice cereal where it's a cereal you can actually pour orange juice inside. So, if people want to drink their cereal, they now can, which is, you know, not weird. It's not weird to drink your cereal. Not now it is. But imagine having this bowl right in front of you. Would you eat it though? I don't know. I can only imagine that I can pour this for somebody and then say, babe, what's wrong? You've barely sipped your orange juice. Babe, what's... Babe, you haven't drank your cereal yet. Oh my goodness, you gotta love stuff like that, right? Oh, but how's everybody doing? Welcome. We'll be playing Stanley Parable in just a minute. Just wanted to have this cursed image up for a little while longer. Alright. But yeah, that, if you're wondering, that is real. This is real. Hey, Buttercue, have you drank your orange juice yet? I just want to make sure that before we start, everybody has drank their orange juice. If nobody has drank their orange juice, if you do not drink your cereal, we're not playing the game right now. You better drink your cereal before we start. But alright, let's get this image out the way. We know why we're all here. We're here to play some Stanley Parable. Let's do it, shall we? Get that image out. And la-dee-da. There we are. Welcome to the Stanley Parable Plus Ultra Bizarre Adventure. I can't expect to... Yeah. You know what? Let's jump in. The end is never, the end is never, the end is loading. New. Alright, let's do it.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Wait, 427? Wait, that's today. Today's 427.
He sat at his desk in room 427. And
April 27. That's the date this game was released.
A monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
What's the pay though?
Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
He was born for it.
Stanley was happy.
He got paid triple digits, right? Like $100 an hour.
Something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
The pay is my soul. Yes.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
Oh,
or even say
it's
hi.
Ditch Day, but I'm the
Never in
only
all
one that
his
came to
years at the
work
company
on
had
Ditch
this
Day.
happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
this is
he got
literally
up from
me
his
when I
desk
don't have a
and
video
stepped out of
ready.
his office.
Pixel without a video. He just stayed at his computer all day doing nothing. Alright. Oh, can I move right now? Or can I stay still though? I wonder, like, the narrator said I'm frozen. I may have regained my senses, but what if I just froze? If I just stayed here, this was the whole thing. 3 hours of me in my office. So can I do anything? Well, I can't even use my computer. Can I close my door?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Exactly.
No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Oh wait, can I do that though?
Nothing will break me.
Time is moving.
Here I can be happy forever.
In my safe space.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
No, just a couple of
He no longer had the
seconds.
ability to tell.
Really?
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon,
Either way,
very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
oh. Wait, did I really just wait that whole minute just to... It just resetted me if I... Wow. Imagine the game just shut down and everything. The minute would happen. Oops, you died. Oh, can I... Hello?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Everybody
Stanley decided
ditched
to go to the
work.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find
Oh,
a
I
trace
turned it
of his
off.
co-workers.
Is nobody even here? I mean, I must have walked into work. Otherwise, do I just sleep in my office? Oh, computer time. I just want to play a game of solitaire. Is it illegal to play solitaire? Awaiting input. Oh, I'm good at this one. Oh. Oh, wait. It actually got an input. I want to do more. I need more. Oh, I guess that's all I can do right now, unless if I just mess around with the other keys, maybe it might get more inputs. I don't know. I just want to know what the inputs are. Oh, I guess there's nothing else. Got it. Let's move on, though. So I take it every office is locked then. Wait. There's no number here. It should be unlocked, right?
When Stanley came to a set of two
Oh.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do I listen? Or don't listen? Hey, you know what? Let's go to the right. Why
This
not?
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I love admiring things. I mean, is it wrong to not listen to the voice in your head?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Finally,
It
some
had
cold
really been worth
drinks.
the detour after all, just to spend a few moments
And
here in
it's
this
empty.
immaculate,
Fantastic.
beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Well, I got nothing to drink, so how can I drink this all in? There's
But eager
nothing.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Hold on, I want to check the other rooms first. There's another open one over here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Well, this is what happens when you don't let me leave. If I leave, things are about to happen. Warning, do not jump in the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. If I jump off, I die and I have to pay $5,000? Let's go.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot. But in his
I-
eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform
think-
and plunged to his death. Good job,
Yep.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I thought I would be stopped. I thought I would, to be honest, I thought I would be stopped or something, but nope, now I owe $5,000 and I died. I think we got off on the wrong foot. No,
All of
I
his
did.
coworkers were gone.
Literally.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder, like, what happens if I completely ignore the narrator?
Stanley came to a set of
Like, if
two
I just
open
go to the
doors.
right,
This was not the
if I
correct
don't
way
listen
the
to him,
meeting
but
room,
the last
and
time I
Stanley knew
didn't
it
listen,
perfectly well.
I died.
Perhaps he wanted to
So-
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I wonder, like, what can I
Wow.
do?
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous...
Let's skip
gorgeous-
ahead, I got
eager
you.
to get back to
I'm
business,
very eager to go back to
Stanley took
business.
The first open door on his left.
No, let's go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
All
incredible
right, we
he
already know
wasn't
what
fired
happens.
years
I don't
ago.
want to get fined again. Imagine paying $10,000
Stanley, I
and
think
dying a
perhaps we've
second
gotten off
time.
on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that
Oh, wait, I wonder. Oh,
really?
Oh,
I
wait.
was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Danger
Are you
everywhere?
convinced that I want
Okay.
something bad to happen to you?
Something bad already
I don't know
happened.
how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Sure. I was wondering if I can jump off. If there's no barriers, I will try everything. 2B4, 2B5.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Ooh.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Sorry, I'm colorblind.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley
brought me
walked
back.
through the red door.
Like I said, I'm colorblind. I only know between 1 and 2.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue!
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so
Oh my
badly what's out
goodness.
there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
I
don't
do.
let me stop you. You see?
Whoa.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first
But
place.
I love it. It's
Broken
great.
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you
Oh my
wanted to see.
goodness.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Yeah.
Skill trees?
Heck yeah.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I want weapon
Tell you what,
durability too.
Take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This
What
already
the
feels
flip?
leaps ahead of where we were before.
A freaking
Go ahead,
dirt
Stanley.
door?
Take it for a spin.
I mean, the thing is, do I listen or don't I? He wants to work with me, but you know what? I'll go for it. I like it. Alternate iteration 14.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Is it 1 good or is 5 good? What if I just press 1?
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even
1?
helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
Get better.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Wait, what previous
And to be
playthrough?
perfectly candid, I
Oh.
think I've knocked it out of the park with
The
this
one where I
Let's
died.
take a look.
Oh. Worldwide leaderboard? Heck yeah, finally! Speedrun time! What the flip? 2 seconds? How do people beat it so quickly like that? Wait, is it going to me? Wait, what place am I in? Oh. 7 hours and 37 minutes? How am I that bad? How did I play for 7 hours and 37 minutes? I don't understand at all. Hold on, we're going back here. I got some complaints.
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype.
That's
of the
right,
new
only
game I've been
one.
working on, and
Still
now
getting
would be
one.
a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
And now he's trying to kiss up to me.
In
Oh,
this game, the baby crawls left towards
I
danger.
love this
You click the
game.
button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Do
I think
families
the
make all this
outcome
cho-
will really take
Do
notice.
families really make this
But of
choice
course,
right here?
The message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4
So why don't you
hours?
give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on
I
your
wonder if
experience.
anybody has actually played through 4 hours of this. It's okay, baby. I wonder how close I can get the baby to the fire before I can reset it. Oh, oh, that was so close right there. Oh, baby, no!
You Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite
The baby
me?
is still alive,
If it's
though.
the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a
I don't see the
single
issue.
thing
The
that might
baby's
improve the
warm.
experience for me.
The baby's just
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out.
Also, what's with this
It's
angle?
over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh,
I
hey, since
hope
my
that
game was so
helps.
awful, why don't we play someone else's game just to ease the pain?
Oh, another game?
What do we have here?
Imagine we go to Breath of the Wild 2. Stanley Parable works along with
Yes,
Nintendo
this
to make
seems
Breath
like
of the
it'll
Wild
work.
2.
Let's give it a shot.
Where are we going now? The possibilities are endless.
Aha, fascinating. What do you think this game is about?
Excuse me?
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Wait. This
But it
is...
seems obvious
What game
to
is
me
this?
that you
This
are
seems
meant to
really
play as a creepy
familiar.
man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep.
Fire Watcher? Is that the game right there? The fire game?
Purpose.
What the
Yes, that
heck?
must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
Wait, the
So
S's.
far, I love everything about this game.
You see the
Stanley.
S's?
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out
Hold on,
there.
what does that say? Who fire watches the fire watch? Who fire watches the fire watch? Oh, so what's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Right now, we're playing some Stanley Parable, so somehow we're just playing a new game inside a game. They really just put a game inside a game. Oh wait, propane tanks. I want to bring the propane. Let's do it. Oh, but this is cool. Oh, the game is called Firewatch. Oh. Well, unfortunately. Wait, I just got an achievement. You can't jump. And I got my first achievement. I just got 2 achievements right now. One, because I can't jump. Oh my goodness, imagine not jumping, am I right? So when do I watch the fire? When does the fire watch me?
No, it can't be.
What? What's up? This game looks great, by the way. I'm playing Fire Watchers.
It's an open world game. Good
Whoa.
God, quickly block it off.
No, no, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, no.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Not the wall.
That thing.
No, I want to get
that big,
through.
Open, just wandering around. No right or
I
wrong
got blocked
directions. No
off.
path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Come on, open world games aren't that bad.
Okay,
Come
I'm
on.
going to get us out of here. Let's find another
No,
game.
no, 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 no. I want to
Preferably
play
something
this.
with walls. Something with nice...
There has to be a
big,
way to get out of here.
insurmountable walls.
I see the gaps. There has to be a way to get through.
Okay.
No, no, no,
This
please,
will be
wait.
Just the thing.
I can reach. I can reach. Wait, this is
Wonderful.
Rocket
See, this is
League?
exactly what I had in mind. Just a
No
nice big rock
freaking
thing to go
way.
around. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this.
Wow, people
is
have been
game
asking me to play
design.
Rocket League. I'm
Stanley,
finally
if you
playing
manage to get
Rocket
lost in this
League.
game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
That is cool, but why am I not a car? Where's my
so
car,
what
though?
exactly do we do here?
Ka-chow.
Let's see.
I want
There
to
are
be
lots of cars
Ka-chow.
here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Oh,
Stanley,
definitely.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Where
We
is
should run the
everybody?
bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay,
Can I...
here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, wait, where is the ball? Oh, but I guess I gotta play Rocket League then. Oh, wait, I'm going fast. Oh, here we go. Yay! I'm winning. Oh, 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 and go.
Are you doing it? Are you winning?
I'm-
Is this fun?
I
Is
am
it better
winning.
than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a
expecting
certain
the whole,
amount of raw pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric
Wait, multiple?
sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Wait, another one. Wait,
Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel
the
amazing,
audience isn't
doesn't it?
here due to the
Stanley, I'm like a
pandemic?
child in a confectionery
no.
shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Oh no.
balls.
More balls. Oh. Okay, more balls. Oh my goodness, imagine playing Rocket League with all these balls though. Oh, this is a blast, but where's the explosions though?
Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
I hope
well,
so.
I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No, I'm over.
What are you doing?
Oh. Oh, I escaped. Whoa.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
What is going on? I got away from him. I'm alone now. No friggin' way. That's cool. Where do I go though? Do I just wander? Oh, I'm in darkness. I fell. I'm falling. Oh. I don't like this. When things get dark, things are about to get spooky right now. What is going on? Am I in the back rooms? The back rooms? The back rooms? Finally a light. The backer rooms. the Kickstarter backer rooms. Oh wait. 427, it's my room. Is this my room? I got in here. So, am I supposed to do something in here? I found what is supposed to be my office, but I don't know what's going. Oh, the light just went out.
What he found.
That scared me a bit.
To be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos.
Did I lose? I think I lost.
That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Is that a threat?
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Very soon.
Wait.
So am I just trapped forever until I'm like, I need you, narrator? Because I always need the narrator, but... Oh. Cool, what's going on next? Oh. I guess I had the forever alone thing
All of
then.
his co-workers were gone. What could
I
it
guess that
mean?
was just one of the
Stanley
endings.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, so now we're back in the office. Alright.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
You know
He
what?
entered the door on
We're
his
gonna...
left.
Alright, how about if we listen to every... Alright, how about this time we listen to everything he says? How about that? So we go to the left, we listen to what he says. Let's see where that leads us.
Yet there was not a single person
And
here
nobody's in
either.
here.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Chris.
up to his boss's office.
I hope
hoping
Chris
he might
survived,
find an
though.
answer there.
Also, hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergize guy. What does it mean to synergize papers? Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Oh, everyone is unique. Me most of all. Aww. Oh, broom closet time.
Stanley
My very
stepped
own
into the
broom.
closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I'm in my closet, no one can bother me. Pixel Dog, thanks for the resub, I appreciate
There
it.
was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
But I like the broom closet, there's an actual broom here. I'm literally pogging at the broom.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
I'm
As it
interacting
is,
with the
he's literally
broom.
just standing there doing sweet FA.
You can hear all that tapping, that's me tapping the broom.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I can't talk, I'm sorry. Because broom. There's a broom in the broom closet.
There's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
That is a lie.
I never thought to mention it.
I love this broom. This broom is amazing. I wish I could just zoom into the broom even more.
This is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends.
Hey, did you guys get the broom closet ending? That ending is my favorite. I love the broom closet ending.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
What?
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of.
Oh my goodness, it just goes on.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
Only the real homies get the broom closet ending? Is that an actual ending?
Human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
Oh my goodness.
Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game
I just want to see a broom. I just want to see the broom.
Just step out into the hallway.
Once you leave the broom closet, go back. But I want to see the broom. I'm actually dead right now. So I guess that's pretty much it. No more broom, no more broom. All right, no more broom.
Ah, second player.
Second player?
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Say what? I mean, I can try to do worse. I can also go in the closet.
Too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish?
There's
fungus?
more.
Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly
This all
picky.
takes place in a closet. Why is there so much in a closet? It's all about a freaking broom. Can I just go inside again? Or is that it? All right, I think that's pretty much. Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Up is down and down is up, so I'm going down. Hey, boss, you down here?
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post.
What's with the car?
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Either that or I'm crazy.
He was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
No drink, though.
He thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my
co-workers
blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
Wait, what is going on?
At all. None of it made any logical sense.
Am I just going in a continuous
began to make other
loop?
strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Say, what?
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And
when games bring that up, like, why can't you see your own feet? It really just blows my mind a bit.
I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Get me out of here,
Thought to himself,
painting.
I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
I'm not.
Then
Oh wait,
he
am I? Oh, I
imagined himself
am.
Soaring through space on a magical
Oh wait,
star
was I
field,
floating?
and it too appeared. It was so much
Whoa.
fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
This is
And then perhaps
trippy
the
though.
strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the
When
voice
games
was
do stuff
describing
like
itself
this, it's
being considered
really
by Stanley,
trippy.
who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about
Also,
how
I can
it's
just stop
describing my
walking. Why am I
thoughts,
still
he
doing
thought.
this?
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Maybe I'm trying to speed
Believing
run
that
through
if
these
he
rooms
was
right now. The
asleep, he doesn't
fastest
have
path
take
to get through these
responsibility for
rooms.
himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt,
Wait, that
this was
exit
in fact
sign?
a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars
Wait, what
just a
exit
moment
sign?
ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself
my eyes
to
are
wake
shutting.
up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin.
Never mind,
The press of the mattress
my
on his
eyes,
back.
my eyes shut.
The fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life.
I wonder
exactly the way it's
how my
always
wife
been. My life is
feels
normal.
about
I am
this.
normal. Everything
That her
will be
husband is
fine.
actually crazy.
I am okay.
Am I really? Oh, nope, I am not. I'm still here.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just
Oh wait,
someone tell
everything's
me I
getting
am
red.
real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh my goodness, that got crazy.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella Parables?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who
my
had stumbled through town,
goodness.
talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that
Wow,
moment,
so
she
I
thought to herself
actually
how lucky she was
did
to
go
be
crazy.
normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
To be honest,
She
I
had
was
no
not
time for
expecting this.
so it was
Literally,
only a
wow.
moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
So, despair. I just had the despair ending. Thank you, Monokuma, for doing that. I got so crazy that I died. Wait. 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 This place looks very different now.
All
Hello?
his co-workers were gone.
Wait, why is everything
What
so
could it mean?
different?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
The
Perhaps
the
he had simply
whiteboard and
missed a memo.
dog mode. Wait, can I turn on? Wait, dog mode? I turned on dog mode. What? I'm a dog. I got the whiteboard ending.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
What the
but
heck?
it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the
How
story.
did I get the
in any
whiteboard
way.
ending? I thought I already had the ending. So, did I just unlock whiteboard mode and that's it, or is there more? Oh,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I'm
he
a
entered the door on his left.
all right, let's go to the left. I'm a dog. I am loyal. I'm a loyal dog.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Don't get
Feeling
fired.
a
All
wave
right,
of
I'll try not
disbelief,
to.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase.
All right, we'll go
Stanley
upstairs
walked
this
upstairs
time.
to his boss's office.
Oh, but only just one door open. I gotcha. Boss? Boss? Oh. The executive bathroom? Heck yeah. This dog's got to use the bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Can I use the toilet though? Anybody want to read extreme bathrooms? I want to use bathrooms to the extreme. Why can't I see myself? Oh, the door got stuck. Sorry about that. Let's keep checking around. Oh. What the? Business strategy? There's so many things wrong with that. Oh, wait. What if I go up and down? Do I go up or do I go down? I am curious to see what the top of the building is. The dog remix is my favorite. Also, why isn't the elevator stopping? Can the elevator... Oh. Oh, it... Okay, it didn't even go anywhere. It did not even go anywhere. Something tells me this does not go anywhere, does it? It does not. The elevator doesn't even go anywhere. What was the point? Is it just a vibrating simulator? Do I just vibrate?
Office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication.
I want to play the piano.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark
wait, a
secret was
code.
being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from
I wonder
him.
if I can find
And
that
so
code
the boss
anywhere.
assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
That was easy.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, nice. Also, I'm still a dog. This is amazing. Wait. I feel like if I just walked anywhere, something might... Oh. I guess we're going down. So all of this is all in one building, is it? All right, let's go. Where are we going?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It
Besides
was a
me being a
stirring of
dog,
emotion
though,
in his chest,
what's more
as though he
peculiar
felt
than
more
me
free
being
to
a
think for
dog?
himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
Why does it feel like a
This
dog
question
now?
would not go unanswered for long.
Oh, got some sparks there. That scares me, and I'm a dog.
Stanley walked straight ahead through
Mind
the large
control
door that
facility?
read, Mind control facility.
Or escape? What do you think? Should we go to the mind control facility or should we escape? What do you think? Because right now I'm freaking out. I don't know what to choose. All right. Let's see, mind control or escape. Try escape. All right, let's escape. I'm not ready to be mind controlled.
The word escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Meet my what? I'm still walking, so let's see this violent
The door behind
death.
him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Oh wait, so I can go back. I can escape from this escape if I want to.
Concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I have that determination right there. The determination to die. Oh. I really just said, hey, let's do it. Oh. It's like Portal. Oh, is it a ride?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer
Wait.
to his demise,
This is Portal, isn't it?
Consequence whatsoever.
Didn't the same thing
can't
happen
see
in
the
Portal
big
2 or
picture.
something?
He doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in his narrow vision.
I really am
of
just
what
gonna
this
be crushed,
is.
aren't I?
Perhaps his death was of no great
Honey, it's time
loss,
for your
like
4 p.m.
plucking
crushing.
needles from a blunder.
Let's freaking
So he
go.
resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Well, it was nice seeing ya. It's punishment time. Oh,
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
Wait, what?
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
No, it didn't.
killing him instantly.
where's the crushing? Where's the... What? I didn't see the crushing. I wanted to be crushed. Crush me with that giant crusher, please. Hey,
And yet
the
it would be
name of
just
the
a few
game.
minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office.
Roll
as
the
alive
credits.
as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Wait, what's through here, though?
When every path you
Whoa.
can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes
This is-
meaningless, making
Am
life
I-
the same.
In the
Do you see
development room
now?
or something?
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Am I dead or a dog? They both start with D, so I want to know. Am I dead or dog? Am I dog or dead? I really just walked into the... I'm really behind the scenes in the game right now. What the flip? Oh, solitaire... No! No! The credits! It's the credits of everybody who worked on this game. What is going on here? The Office. This is insane. It's just showing me it's just a museum of everything here. Is there an escape from here? Oh. These are just messages. I wonder, is there anything crazy in here besides behind the scenes stuff? Oh, it's my office! Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. From 2011, 2012, and 2013. They just added more office supplies, I guess. Game design mock-up. I mean, imagine waking up and seeing the behind the scenes of life. That'd be kind of crazy, don't you think? Oh, the exit. Oh.
Oh, look at these two. How
Can I
they
just
wish
really
to
just
destroy one another.
turn off the
How
game?
they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see?
Am I
Can
free?
you see how much they need one another?
I just
No,
went up and turned everything
perhaps not.
off.
Sometimes these things cannot be
Imagine
seen.
that uninstalls my game though. Do you wish to uninstall? Yes.
But listen to me.
Oh.
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way.
Oh wait, can I?
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
So I actually have a choice to
Choose it.
escape, huh?
Don't let time choose for you.
Huh. Nah. That squish. I really just paused like, oh, I could live a happy life. Nah. Oh, that's funny though. But we're back
Wait,
here now.
Stanley thought to himself.
Wait.
Am I sure that the orders stopped?
I don't have
coming
dog
in?
mode
How
anymore.
is that possible? They never stopped.
I don't have
Surely
dog
I
mode.
was
Wait,
mistaken.
aw. I'm not a dog anymore. I had dog mode, not anymore then.
When
Alright,
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
let's see,
he
what
entered
haven't
the
I
door on his
done?
left.
We're gonna
This
go
was
to the
not correct
right.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
I know there are
perfectly
some
well.
paths I haven't
Perhaps he
done,
wanted
but
to
I...
stop by the employee lounge first,
These endings
just
are
to admire it.
crazy though.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business,
Let's
Stanley
see.
took the first open door on his left.
Oh wait, so last time I jumped off and...
Stanley was so bad at following.
Alright, I think I know where to go next.
He wasn't fired years ago.
What if we just rode this whole thing?
Look,
Because
Stanley,
last time
think
I
perhaps
escaped
we've
over
gotten off
there.
on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
I could do it again.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For
This is
her?
it, Stanley. Your chance to
Oh, are you
redeem
talking about my
yourself,
wife?
to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Where is she? My beloved. Oh,
That's
Oh.
her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
that swinging
You can
light.
truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Wait, where's the connect? Where's the phone cable to? It's just a plug over here.
As Stanley
Oh,
picked up the phone, a white light engulfed
I
him,
really just unplugged
filling
the
him
phone.
not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
I wanted to know how that
wasn't supposed to be a
works.
choice. How did you do that?
Unplugged it.
Actually, chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
It's unplugged. Is he checking the script?
Oh, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
Easy, I
None of
unplugged
these
it.
decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see...
See what?
No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
No, I'm not.
I can't believe
I'm a sloth.
I was so
You're mistaken.
This is
You are
why
very
you've been able to make
mistaken right
correct and
now.
incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic.
You know what would be
safety
hilarious?
protocol
If they
for
pulled up a
real-world
webcam
decision-making.
border and just showed
You
me
grasp
from the
the
webcam right
severity
now.
of the
You're a real
situation.
person.
Well,
I
won't
got
have
you
that
right
kind of risk
now.
on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you.
You would like another
properly
webcam
safe
on a
decision-making
webcam,
in the
right?
real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Ooh, I love learning.
Choice. It's the
Oh,
best part of
it's
being
an
a
actual
real
instructional
person.
video.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Hello, Rupert.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. or he could
Was that a
spend years
cricket
of
burger?
hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense.
So
and at no
either
time
I'd be
should you make a
dumb
choice
or make
that does not
cricket
conform
burgers.
to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person
You know
who
what?
does
I'd
not
rather be
make
dumb. I don't
sense,
want to
in
make
all
cricket
likelihood,
burgers.
That person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness.
My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a bag, sack, and crack. Oh my.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
What the flip is going
Most
on
medical
there?
professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll
What
ever
was that
make
with
a
the crocodile?
significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems
Oh
are
my
materially
goodness.
insignificant.
There I
And
am.
the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor
Oh
will
my
guide you in an
goodness.
exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome
What
back.
happened
You may
here?
have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative
Everything's
contradiction.
broken.
But not to worry.
Whoa.
Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Can I just pick up the phone? Can I actually just go back and talk to my wife and have a happy life together? What kind of plug is that? There are computers everywhere. One has screen waiting for input. I think I remember that screen. There was one computer screen that had input and had one color. Interact with one, reset the run, and the waiting for input thing is on a different computer. Find every computer and you get an ending. Oh, so that's how you get the different inputs. I'll try that next time. For now, what's with all the forklifts here? Is it to be uplifting in a way? Ba-da-da! Oh, there's borders
Now
here?
that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly.
Oh, come on.
halfway
Would I
through the
really just
story.
do that?
Story would
Would
make
I
no
just
sense at
endlessly
all.
just kill
We just need
myself?
to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Ah, there's like borders
Unfortunately,
everywhere right
it
now.
seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
There has to be a way to get out. I have to escape. This is crazy. How much the game changes throughout the whole thing. Now, is everything being done for me? Hello? Anybody? Somebody get me out of here, please. My name is Stanley, and I'm going crazy. Oh, wait.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Wait, was I not in the first place? Or will I wake up after this, like
Now,
IRL
remember,
I wake
all you
up?
need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure.
Oh,
you'll
so
be up
he's
to the
just
task.
talking to me,
Just
not
follow my lead and
Stanley.
you'll
I
be
got
fine.
it.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Dang it. Alright, here we go.
No! Why did you do
Oh.
that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
What happened here? Everything got all bizarre. Oh, I like that. I like that. It's all twisted. What happens if I go back in here? If I just keep going to the right? Oh, I guess I'll go the other way then. Yep, I guess I was not supposed to see that right there. But imagine everything else just gets messed up right there. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe
Oh,
after everything we talked
it's
about. that
okay.
My story. You've destroyed my
It's okay.
work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I
wanna go
erase
through
that
there.
knowledge. I'll have to live with it
The
forever.
clickbait hours are telling me to go
Reliving
over
its
there.
impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
Oh, whoa.
I have
This
to.
chair's a double. Oh, oh wait, what's going on? Am I about to get jump scared? Oh. Whoa. This is...
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
the best thing ever.
Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Definitely.
It will impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley. He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He
No, he
understands
did not.
that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you?
Yeah, it sucks.
You're a child. Oh, my story. If you
Oh, I
just
made
gone
him
through the door on the
sad.
left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground
I
facility.
think I'm a heartless
You would have
monster. I made him
destroyed it
sad.
and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make behave exactly as Stanley would.
Whoa.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
We just suddenly restarted once again, but back here. So, what happens if I go to the right?
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh, it just cut off right there.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
Okay, that was a bit.
Putting the story
That was a bit scary
first.
right there
I'm
when it
quite
just
sure
cut
you'll be up
out.
to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do I just continue to get him mad?
Why did you do
why'd
that?
you do that?
Quickly, hurry back.
Oh, I was hoping that I would go in that direction and then go the other way, but I guess I'm just stuck in a loop if I keep going to the right. I think I made the narrator mad. I think he's really mad right now.
Lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right, we'll go to the left this time. No, why would you do that? Hurry back the other way. Maybe there's something wicked. And everything just cuts out.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I guess everything's just normal.
Stanley decided to
Broom
go up to
closet.
his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer.
No! I can't go to the lovely broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Wait,
boss's office.
There's no downstairs. There's no downstairs. What happened to the downstairs? Am I grounded? Did they take away the stairs because I was grounded? Can't even go in the bathroom. So, I guess everything else whoa. What the heck happened here?
His office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
I am the
life.
most expensive
Shocked,
boss.
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief.
I want to be the
who
world's
orchestrated
expensive
this
boss.
Until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely
Please
behind this
bleed
door lay all
clearly
the
into the
answers to his
sleeveler.
questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Nice.
Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
Do I have to speak?
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath.
Oh,
and
this
then
would be
spoke the
interesting.
code. Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke
Do I
this
actually
into
have
the
to speak it?
receiver, right there on the wall.
Do I actually have to say Night Shark 115?
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Oh yeah, I
You
don't
didn't mishear me, did you?
I don't have a
Please
voice.
speak into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not
It's
gonna
not
do
working.
It, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing
This is
for
crazy.
your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have
I
done
did.
whatever
You saw
the
what
hell
happened.
you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Whoa.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on
What
his
the
left.
heck? Whoa.
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end?
I need you to walk through the door.
Wait, what do you mean Wait, what do you mean the end? What kind of ending is this?
Is everything all right?
Why the credits
Stanley, this is
rolling?
important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can
Oh,
work together.
goodness.
Whatever you do, I simply need you to take that step forward.
So the narrator goes crazy?
Choose. Do something.
Oh.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
Oh.
Time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. It's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that I have to quit, but yeah, I felt so sad for the narrator right there. I felt so sorry for him. He didn't deserve
All of his
that.
co-workers were... Wait, no.
Wait.
This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Wait, why is the dialogue different? The dialogue's a bit different now. Huh. So if there's... What's going on this time? The dialogue... Oh, each computer needs an input. I wonder, like, after every ending, I can go find another computer. So right now, let's continue as we usually do.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors...
Yeah, let's go to the
he
left
entered
this
the door on
time.
his left.
I wonder what else we can find, though. This game is amazing, by the way. I'm really enjoying this
Yet there
game.
was
It's
not a
my
single
type of
person here
humor.
either. Feeling
This game has
a
my
wave
type of humor,
disbelief,
but
Stanley
I hope
decided
all
to
of you
go
are
up to
enjoying
his
this as
boss's
well.
office, hoping
How
he
is the
might
chat
find an
doing?
answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
if I go this way, I'm already locked in an ending unless I do something else, right? The elevator won't take me anywhere, so... I think I might be getting in a repeat ending then.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
Oh, wait, do I remember
stunned
the
to
code,
discover
though?
Not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk.
Oh, dang, I don't
pulling
remember the
books off
code.
the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Oh, that was it.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly...
Whoops, that was my mistake. Wait, what happens if I keep getting it wrong? Will I get the narrator mad or something?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I mean, if I don't know the code, how would I know? If I really don't know.
2845.
That doesn't work. What about 2846? Oh, to be honest, I thought he'd be...
But
Oh,
it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
yeah. Oh, it's great when it just goes along that well. That's amazing. I don't have to do a thing. The game just does it for me. Wow, I'm so lucky that everything just opened up for me. Oh,
Stanley
goodness.
walked straight ahead through the large
Oh,
door
yeah, we
that
tried
read
escaping.
Mind Control
Let's go to the
Facility.
mind control facility. Yay! Oh boy, mind control.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Is this where
Stanley
Glotto
thought
shows
himself.
up and says,
Did he
I'm
have
a
the strength
potato?
to find out?
Can I just turn everything off? I don't like seeing this. Glotto just shows up. We gotta get the cube and everything. Where's my emergency cube? Where's my friendly cube? Cameras?
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their
Whoa.
true nature
Oh wait, where's
revealed.
427?
Each bore the number
There's
of
me.
an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
Whoa.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
This is
where
crazy.
freedom meant nothing.
Wait, who got fired? 104 got fired. What happened with 104? Why did 104 get fired? What did he do? Give me your best wrong answers. Why did 104 and 601 get fired? Oops. Exit sign?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Wow.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
Pirate?
own
Wait, there's a
life
pirate
in
here?
Someone else's control.
Where's the pirate?
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Mind control
Happy or
status.
sad or
Offline.
content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded.
Online.
from
Put
this
it online. I want it
And
on.
as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
5? What's with the 5? Is this Mambo number 5? A little bit of Monica in my life. Oh, wait. Maybe I gotta press the numbers in order, don't I? So let's see. 1. That is interesting. There are numbered buttons all over the place, yet I don't know what to do with the numbers. Let's turn on the power and see what goes on. Mind controls idle, awaiting input. Let's turn this on, shall we? Mind control on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you
Mind
enslaved all these
control.
years, you go and you
Mind
try to
control.
take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Nani?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
This is
it's your
crazy.
time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now.
Hey, Meme,
Shape
what's
it to
going on?
your
Welcome to the
heart's
stream.
desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments.
Time is really going. Wait, I
lose.
actually have to
More
stop the
time
bomb
to
now,
talk
don't
about
I?
you, about
How do I
me,
stop it?
Where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where
Is
to
this what the
start.
buttons are for?
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
I mean, in my last 2 minutes, I want to know what
happens.
happens.
All right, I'm in a good mood.
Oh.
You're gonna die anyway.
Excuse
I'll tell you
me?
exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Holy
Of course,
flip.
that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it,
Oh, you
I
found me on
simply let you
YouTube?
sit there in your
Nice.
office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then
I hope you
dying
enjoyed
alone.
that meme.
Other times, I let the office
How do I
sink into
stop
the
this bomb,
ground,
though?
swallowing
I see the
everyone
buttons
inside,
1, 2, and
or I let it
5,
burn
but
to a
wait, there's a
crisp.
button up
I
there.
have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost
This
hate to
is
see it go.
going to end badly,
I'm
isn't
sure
it?
Whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even
Oh,
better.
that's how I stop the bomb.
My
I just gotta press
goodness,
Alt and
only
F4.
34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
Wait,
Why
what?
not?
What?
These
Why?
are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Oh, the music's gone crazy. I'm
Dear
loving
me,
it,
what's the
though.
matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing?
Press
right
any key to
now?
send power sword.
Or
Oh,
did you just assume when you saw that timer that something
Uh-oh.
in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button.
He's just
screen to
making fun of me
screen,
now.
clicking
What
on
the heck?
Every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
Where's the any
Could this
key? If I
video
can
game
find the
be
any
beaten?
key, this would be
Problem
great.
solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment
what?
that you're powerless. To see
I
you
really
made
feel
happy.
powerless right now.
This is not a challenge.
Is there really like
It's
a number
challenge.
sequence to
You
stop
wanted
everything
to
here?
control
Because this is
world, that's
crazy.
fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
I see
30
it.
seconds you have left to struggle.
Whoa.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No
Goodbye,
end.
employee
Just you
427.
being blown to pieces.
Is this how they kill their employees?
Real life. Or will you let it
This
go
is freaking
peacefully?
savage.
Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me.
Oh,
Part of the
dang,
journey.
this is
And
the
believe me,
end.
I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Okay, that was just great though. All that payoff just to blow up like that. That was amazing right there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
That was all worth it for
Stanley
that.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh my goodness. Alright. I've been playing this for an hour straight so far. Just give me a second to stretch because dang, this game is pretty addicting. I really want to see all these endings and what's considered extra content or not. That's the insane thing about this game. Oh yeah, but Meme, I hope you enjoyed the Friday Night Funkin' thing. That was the first time I've actually played that kind of game right there. It's mostly because I grew up playing Rhythm Heaven and whatnot, so you know, going from Rhythm Heaven to something like that was crazy. Music is good though. The music in Friday Night is pretty good. I like it. So hopefully next time I'll try out the mods and whatnot. New content? Wait. There's a
Oh,
door.
New content?
Excuse
What does
me?
that mean? New content.
There is new content. A room specifically that says new content. I guess we're going to the new content. Let's do it.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Say what?
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Am I really being given the timeline right now?
Commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Am I being advertised on the game that I already have?
Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
More
delighting
game?
audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
All right, new
this sounds
content.
Delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh yeah, with new content, there's new voice lines and whatnot.
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Wait, how was that easy, meme? How was that easy? That was tough for me. I had the toughest time right there.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or...
Oh, there we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been...
Imagine
more ready.
it's just a
Let's
white
do it.
room that says new content. That's it. New content is just one new room and that's it. That's all you get.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Content. Let's go for the content.
All right.
The jump
All
circle.
right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Wait, what? I actually can jump. I can finally jump. Oh wow, this is such amazing new content. Let's see what happens if I run out the counter. I did it. That was it? Wait, was that really it?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
That was just it right there. Imagine we just go back to the office. That's it.
Another elevator.
Thanks for
Stanley,
playing.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's
To be
20
honest, I
hours of
listen
new
to that.
content right there.
I will listen to that,
I
though.
could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes.
That's
I knew
crazy.
there had to be something else.
Ooh.
Let's see it. I'm ready for
This is
whatever
one
it
weird
is.
room, by the way. Thank you for enjoying the new
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no
Didn't I just say that there's a white room that just says new content? I called it. I freaking called it.
Easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter.
Oh my
and
goodness,
hold them
that's
personally
amazing.
accountable. It's my fault,
I'm so
Stanley.
glad I paid
built
money
up
for
too much
this. The new
anticipation
content
around
was
the new
so worth
content, I'm
it.
afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
What a way.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
So that was the content. We got through the new content. That was the what the flip? Okay, I think it's still continuing because. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, I found Garfield's cup. Man, my office went through an ultra makeover right now. Oh.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Do I vent? Where's that sound when I need it? I need that sound. Oh no, I'm venting. Hopefully I don't become sus. Oh, I'm dead. We've been caught venting. That's what happened. Wait a minute. Oh no, please don't tell me that.
Remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe
I hope there's not an
content
Among
turned
Us
out to be.
reference in
It
here.
got me thinking about the
Please don't let
past
there be
and how
one.
much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
When did we get into Dark Souls all of a sudden? Oh wait, never mind.
I call it the Memory Zone.
What the
It's where I've
heck?
been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Holy
Experiences like the
heck.
launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
This is crazy beautiful. Zone, sweet
You see, Stanley,
zone.
doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant
Wait,
something.
the British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to The Last of Us? They just put Stanley Parable over The Last of Us. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I don't think I'm gonna get that though. I can't go outside. I can't go outside. I can't touch grass. Oh, they're nominations for their game. Oh, hey look, that's me. I died. I did die. This is really peaceful though. Oh wait, can I sit on the bench? Oh, I can't bench though. No benching. Excuse me? Aww. Poor little Stanley. Whoa.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10.
They really
from
just have this in the
Destructoid.com.
game?
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "We're so
Wait,
many
James
games that
Sterling-
aspire to be
Stephanie
more than
Sterling?
games, end up less than any form of art.
That's crazy.
Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
Wait.
It was Skyrim. It was
Persona
3.
3?
It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
It's
no
really
games at all.
weird.
It isn't even
Hearing
a Stanley
Persona
Parable
in a
anymore.
different game.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
It's like Skyrim, Persona 3, it's all those things. What if we go downstairs? Oh, we can't go to the maintenance zone. Never mind that. I was not expecting to hear Persona 3 in this game. Person of the Year. It's me. I'm Person of the Year. Oh, throw him a
Here's
sloth.
another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
They just really have all these
The
reviews up,
Stanley
don't
Parable
they?
is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of
Are you
time
sure about
collecting
that?
dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh wait, we're going back?
Time, Stanley, but I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Oh wait, should I go to the maintenance? Oh, it's open now. Fantastic.
Hang on, I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this?
I
What's
finally
that
get a
here?
drink? What?
Oh no.
Wait.
God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh no, not Steam
I
review.
can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
They got the Steam reviews
Surely
in
these reviews were
crates.
glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh,
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
Is that a real
with his humor and
review?
dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already
it's gonna
such a
get worse,
densely layered
isn't it?
web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
they really got a review to read off and reference in the game. That is flippin' amazing. They're just really getting super meta in this right now. I love it. Oh,
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
I can't
Of
talk.
course, this is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it, well, I always thought it did.
what if there was just a review from me, Pixels by Night, that just says
What an
awful game, and he'd be like, awful?
These black
Well, time to
marks
cancel
on my
Pixels by
otherwise
Night.
unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Ah, Sterling, I get it. Huh. I wonder if we're gonna see like worse reviews every time, but this is really bizarre though. I know, 3.1 hours on record. They're really just pulling real reviews, aren't they? Oh, wait, there's one by the water.
What's this one?
9.8 hours?
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Almost 10 hours on
A
record.
skip button.
Uh,
Well,
Oh.
yes. Yes, I think we can do
Goodbye,
that. If
review.
I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, there's really a skip button here.
And here it is. Go ahead.
Oh, we really just
You're
skipped.
back, you see, you were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver.
Oh,
a
imagine
long,
I can keep
rambling
skipping.
monologue
Oh wait,
full
can
of
I?
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the part.
Wait, how much can I skip
Go
though?
off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh, what
Back.
happened?
Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Oh wait, there's barely any light. I
Hello,
see.
it's you.
Oh,
You're here again, welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about it.
narrator? Narrator? Oh. Wait, what's with this beeping? Am I being spoken to a Morse code? What does beep beep pause beep beep mean?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the
Is
jokes?
he just
They
complaining
below the
now?
screen. They gnashed.
What is going on here? Am I just stuck here just skipping for the rest of my life, whatever that is, though? There's nothing else but the skip button. The door's even gone.
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
There's nothing. Why is there nothing going on? Oh. Oh. I'm really skipping ahead into the future, aren't I? Am I just going straight to the end of the world? Oh. Freedom? Maybe some freedom? Will the button come back? Oh. Whoa. Time is really passing by. We got some greenery here. You think the narrator... Oh no, don't tell me the narrator died. Oh. I think we're going way too far ahead. There's nobody to talk to. I'm really just alone here with a skip button. But... I don't like this. It was getting... That was way too eerie. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. The button's on the floor. Oh, goodness. Everything's all... Does the button still work? Button. Button. Button, come back to me. Button. Oh, no, the button's not... Oh. Holy flip. How did I not notice that? Whoa. How long has it been? The heck? Where do I go? I have no one giving me orders. Did I really skip all the way to the end of the world? I think I did a bad. There goes the building in the distance, but yeah, I think we screwed up. I think we really did screw up. That was my ending right there. I escaped, but I have nothing. Hold on. Like, before we continue on, how is everybody feeling so far? Is everybody doing all right? Everybody cool tonight? I hope everybody's doing well tonight, because man, this game is crazy. Oh my goodness. I know we're back in the office now, but hold on, I got some messages to check over. Just give me a second, Chatterino. Okay. I don't know what's going... Hold on, chat. Can I just say one thing real quick? I don't know what's going on, but for some reason my Friday Night Funking video is doing insanely, like, insane numbers right now. What the flip is going on? Is that the video that actually got through the algorithm now? What the heck? I don't know why this video is doing numbers. That's what's crazy about it. I wasn't expecting people to like it that much, but apparently people are loving the heck out of it. They're like showing all their support right there. They're like, no, Pixel, you didn't actually play bad. You actually did a great job. I'm like, to be honest, I thought that was just a one and done thing, but people want more Friday Night Funking, I guess. I don't know. That's the crazy thing. But anyway, let's continue on. We got more Stanley to go through.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of
Is
something?
there new dialogue every time?
He hoped very much that it was.
Like, he hasn't said that before, how the office is brightly lit. The office has never been this lit. Well, what the hell? What? Wait, I just saw that. What the flip was that? That was me. That's creepy. What the heck? There was just a man. Well, hold on. No computers for no more input? Where's the input computers? Oh. I wonder if there's new content. I don't know.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very
We got
exciting to share.
new content. Let's go, new content. Imagine it's the same thing. Oh. Another elevator. Wait, what Easter egg, Betiku? Was there an Easter egg?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Yo! It was a sequel all along!
Superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions. Think of all the new territory.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
An entirely new experience. Built
I wouldn't say it's the sequel.
Why there are so many possibilities.
They put the sequel in their extended version.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
That's so cool. Oh my goodness. So the next
Calling it
game...
the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you
So
think?
the next game they have to come out has to be Stanley Parable 3,
But
right?
the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and
Look at all these
long-term
logos.
franchising potential.
They're based off different games, right? Wait, thanks for attending my meeting. Yeah, it's in Comic Sans. What the heck? Another Stanley! Two Stanleys,
Now, to
not
be
5 feet
clear,
apart because
I
they're
haven't
just
quite
best
nailed down
bros.
what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs.
A handful of interesting
Who took the
concepts,
red marker?
then surely the
Me.
game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development
Oh my
is much more
goodness.
of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Valued investors, this way to the show floor. New features, new content, new bus. Man. I'm liking this so far. I'm going through the premiere of Stanley Parable 2. They got a whole office on this.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Wait, hear my name in the game? The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Wait, what? Can I really hear my name here?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first
like
and
the
most
big button,
obvious
though.
answer is that they want to be individually recognized.
I really like
and
the big
validated
button.
as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
All right, I'm ready.
Sorry,
Jim?
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your
What?
name, whatever name
That's
that
a-
is. Here, let's have you roleplay as Jim.
Do I
to
gotta
really
roleplay-
simulate the full
I've
experience
already
of this
roleplayed
feature.
before. I
Just play
roleplayed as a
along. I
Cyndaquil.
promise
Now
you'll
I gotta
love it.
roleplay as Jim.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget
All right,
who
another
the
roleplay.
you are,
Here we
and
go.
simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love
Wait,
and being
Jim,
heartbroken
and I'm
as
slim.
Jim,
I'm a freaking Slim
seizing all
Jim.
the world's
Nice.
possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Oh,
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
all right, here we go.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally
Hey,
drained
button,
from
where do
all
I
of
go
this
to work
personal
out?
validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button.
No, don't put the button. No.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you
No.
actually
Stop.
are.
No. It's clipping through the floor. It clipped through the floor. My Jim button clipped through the floor. I wanted to go to the gym. I lost my gym privileges. They've been revoked. Oh my goodness, I'm enjoying the sequel so far. The squeakquel is
I
amazing.
could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Merch? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on a second. I gotta scan this QR code. It takes me to a site called the Stanley Parable 2. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. There's actually a site about Stanley Parable 2. Taste the sequel. Huh. So it takes me to the Stanley Parable 2, but every other link just takes me back to the original game. There is no merch. The merch isn't real. But man, imagine if it said
A common
Pixel.
complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and
The
paradoxical.
reassurance
That it
bucket.
engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration,
Imagine if it
I've
took you to a
engineered
website just said,
perfect
"Lol,
solution
you
to this
dummy."
fundamental problem with the game.
The narrator
It's the
just calls me a
Stanley
dummy.
Parable Reassurance bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comfortable. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
I
And to
want
be
bucket.
honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Ooh, bucket. Excuse me?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be
Bucket.
sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
They really modeled
I
this
think that
bucket
just
very
holding it
well.
has made you the slightest
You can
bit
even
more
hear the
attractive as
handle
a
hit the
person.
bucket. That's really
The benefits
nice
of the
attention to
bucket seem
detail
go
right
on and
there.
on, don't they?
I like
All
this
and
bucket.
more await you
This is
in the
actually a nice
Stanley Parable
bucket.
2.
I like this bucket. The bucket is my favorite bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
No
That really should be
screenshots.
an award if it isn't already.
I'm streaming this. Does it still count? It said no
Okay, I'll
screenshots,
be
but nothing
honest,
about
I
streaming
haven't
it.
yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
It just
Which would
stops
you
my
go
stream
with?
if I go in here. Oh. Get well someday or happy 12th birthday step niece.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew.
I want to
which
see
one you
I want to see the
actually
office
really
full of those
wanted all along.
balloons.
Get Well Someday it is.
Aw, I've been gypped. I've been scammed. I wanted the step niece balloons. I've been scammed real bad. What the heck? Now they're all over the office.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone
Oh.
with... No, I've made my decision.
Is
We're
that a
moving
giant
on.
Stanley right there? New and free easy achievement. I want an achievement. Let's go get that free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. It just works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Ooh.
You see, Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
I want this.
Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard,
I
Stanley,
want the
but I guarantee
achievement.
it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Can I please get the achievement, please? Aww. I was hoping that if I kept doing this, like, something would happen, but I guess not. Like, imagine you do it for about 5 minutes straight, and then you do get an achievement for just wasting your time like that. I still got my bucket, though. I still got my bucket, so I'm happy about my bucket.
What else?
I love my
exhibits
bucket.
haven't we seen yet?
Oh, it's rotating. I was about to say, that did move. That did move. Oh, the jump circle is back! Yay,
You know
jump
what?
circle!
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Aw.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
So I lost my jumping privileges as well because I wasted all my jumps. Collectibles? What kind of collectibles can we... Wait, the infinite hole? I want to go to the infinite hole. Heck yeah, we're going to the infinite hole. I want to see what the infinite hole is all about. I wonder if it's infinite.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Does it really go on
Since
forever?
you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
The hole is getting smaller, though. That's actually impressive. I like that.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly
Wait, am I
deep
slowing
hole.
down? I think I'm
Is
slowing
it
down.
Infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective,
Whoa,
the
this is
infinite
so
merely
cool.
philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh,
Okay, well, good for you.
I
You found
didn't
the bottom
die.
of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look,
It's all
I
thanks to
think
the
issue
bucket.
here is just that
Thank you,
you're
bucket.
unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated.
New
I think
mug,
we
heck
both
yeah.
said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole?
I can still see the
mostly
top up there. That's
infinite?
cool.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Bucket, 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 bucket. Bucket, 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 bucket. Bucket, 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 bucket. All right, let's go.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Well, that sign was a liar. That wasn't an infinite hole. It was mostly infinite. If I were real, that would have probably killed me, but I didn't die from it. I am invincible. Let's see, what else can we check out here? Let's see what else the sequel has for us. Can't get the achievement. Oh yeah, collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? I want to find some collectibles.
Ah, collectibles.
Oh.
Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Thank
I
you.
don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply
What
collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
The scalpers during the pandemic when they try to get Pokemon cards and PS5s. I found 1 out of 6. Do I really have to find all the Stanleys?
God, it really is the worst.
Is this one of them?
Everything in a video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh my goodness. Do I, like, imagine if I gotta find all 6 Stanleys? So let's see. Jump circle. This map. I'm here at the map. Free achievement. The button. The merge. Settings world champion. I got the bucket. Decorations. Epilogue. Collectibles and exit. Exit, you say? I could go to the exit. But I do want to see if I can get everything, if I can find everything else here. So are there really more collectibles to find here? Oh wait, there's a button here. Oh, that's a fake button. The baby is all grown. Oh. That's pretty sad right there. The baby grew up. You heard Jim in the game. The button that says Jim, they changed the sign. They really changed the sign. I just want to check around to see if there are more collectibles to get. Otherwise, I'll just check out the other stuff before we move on. Before we go to the exit. Because I really don't see any other collectibles here, do I? Not really. But I can't believe I played about, you know, a little over an hour of Stanley Parable, then I got to the sequel already. It's great that I got to the sequel.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
So, wait, that was just it? That was the epilogue? Or do I continue on for the epilogue? Oh wait, Infinite Hole. Fine, it ended. Settings World Champion. Let's go check that out. I'm really enjoying this. Oh. Why can I... Imagine I go to settings and I can actually open that door right there. That would be amazing if I could, though. Stop. I was hoping there'd be a setting like open door. Dang it. Unless there is a way to open that door. But yeah, I just love how meta this game actually gets. This game is super meta. So we checked that out. Let's see. We checked out the epilogue, collectibles, the infinite hole. I guess all that's left is the exit. Unless I do have to collect all the Stanleys, but I haven't seen a single Stanley since I got here, besides the one I just got for free.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I think
Ready
I
to
have.
move on now?
What's all this? Oh, that's Stanley. That's me. Oh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
The Squeakquel! Oh.
Well, I mean, there's potential here.
There's the
right?
mostly
It's
infinite
sort of-
hole.
Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I love the silence that happened
Yes,
after that.
This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
What the?
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
This is
This
great.
isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much
The
enjoy
jump circle is
creating
where the
gags,
whole-
but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter
I
how
do
good
love
these
it
gags
already.
are, they wouldn't stand on their own. They would need the
What's
structure
not to
and the
love?
gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can
Oh.
take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
There's me over there.
With respect, with care for the vision.
I mean,
and
if they just
integrity of
put the original game but with a bucket,
would it possibly work?
it would work for a
I suppose it
sequel.
could,
The
but it would
sequel,
need a
the
really
bucket is the
big,
sequel.
tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Take your time.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Oh, wait, oh. It's actually become the Stanley Parable 2 right now. Yo, look at this title sequence, though. That is trippy. Do we just start Stanley Parable 2 now?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Like,
Stanley
oh.
worked for a company in a big building where
They
he was
actually
one
added the
employee under
balloons,
427.
but I wanted the Stephanie's
Employee
balloons,
number
though.
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did.
Get well
every
soon. I know
day,
the balloons say get
every
well
month,
soon for the craziness that I have.
and although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I love that the only change were the
And then
balloons.
one
There
day,
were
something very
balloons.
peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Ooh.
Something he would never quite
There's a
forget.
2.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up
There's
to
just
give
balloon-
him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This
Oh no!
complete isolation.
COVID happened.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen.
No wonder
solid,
we got those
Stanley
balloons.
found himself unable to
They
move for
didn't
the
get well
longest
soon. That was the
time.
only one that
But
got
as he
well
came to his
soon.
wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Nope, I'm not. I'm not dealing with that
Stanley
anymore.
simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell
Everybody
under his
else is working from
responsibility?
home
He
except
had
for
never
me.
been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Oh
In here,
my
I can be
goodness,
happy
this game is just
forever.
great. I love it.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
So I guess it's the
He
same.
no
Is
longer had
I
the
got the same
ability to
ending
tell.
though.
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday.
How's the chat
they
doing so
would
far?
arrive.
Everybody holding up all
Soon,
right? By the way, was the
very
audio
soon
okay
now,
this whole
this will
time?
end.
I
He
forgot to
will be
check.
spoken to.
I
He
hope the
will be
audio was
told
all
what
good to
do.
everybody.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
The balloons
All
are
his
here.
co-workers were
We
gone.
are in the
What could it
sequel.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
So
memo.
wait, are the balloons here forever now? Because that's just crazy. Was Stanley in there for days? How did he not die from hunger or thirst? I don't know. Have you tried it? Wait,
Stanley picked up the bucket.
it is a sequel. We got the bucket. We got the bucket. Bucket achieved. Nice. Now we're playing. Now we're playing with power. Nintendo power. Oh, wait a second. This is kind of different, is it?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Bucket, get what I said. The bucket
This
is
was
leaning
not
to
the
my
correct way
right.
to the meeting
If the
room,
bucket is
but
leaning to my
Stanley had
right, then
felt
I
the
go
bucket
to the
calling
right.
to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
I
be.
must listen to my bucket. The
And here
bucket
it
will tell me
was. Had
all.
the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket is never wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go
The
back
bucket told me to go this way.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go. Good,
said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of
Oh,
course, because
wait,
Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead
I
to the
wasn't-
separation of himself and the bucket. His
I was
dearest
trying to go on
friend.
the catwalk.
So
That
he threw
failed.
himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I guess that was touching. I died with the bucket. What? What? What is going on?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make
What
it through
happened
this
to the?
door,
Why is there
I can
papers
make
all
it
over the
through the wall.
floor? Oh, the bucket almost sounded like Marek from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Oh yeah, the bucket did. No, I'm Marek. I'm the evil one. Freaking love Marek from Abridged. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is great. Watch it. Everybody should watch it now. What happened here? Everything's a mess.
When Stanley
But
came
also
to
my
a set of
bucket is
2 open
gone.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
What happened
This
to my
was not the
bucket?
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
Oh,
stop.
let's begin the game again then. Did I really leave my bucket
All of his
behind? Did I
coworkers
forget to
were
take my
gone.
bucket?
What could it mean? Stanley decided
Ah,
to go to the
there's my
meeting room.
bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed
I forgot
over
my
him.
bucket. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot my bucket. I gotta stop forgetting about my bucket. My bucket is very important.
Stanley clutched the bucket
So
tightly
let
to
me
his-
just
This was
repeat
not the
that
correct
part
way
right
to the meeting
there
room.
so the papers can
Stanley
come
had
back.
felt
Like if
the
I jump
bucket
off again,
calling
will the
to him,
papers come
telling
back?
him that the employee lounge
Because I
was
wonder
simply
what
the place to
happens
be.
if I just...
And here it was.
If it gets
Had the
more
bucket
crazy.
turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took
By the
door
way,
on
I
his
wonder
left
how much
to
work
go
they
back
put
to
into the
meeting
bucket,
room.
though. They must put a lot of work into this bucket
No,
because the bucket has
said the bucket.
physics.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
All right, here. Somewhere else.
Stanley feared that any path he walked
Go somewhere
might
else.
lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
Somewhere else.
his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
All right, here we go. Oh, the papers didn't come back.
Stanley had
Aw.
never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
The bucket brings me warmth and
Stanley
joy.
clutched the bucket tightly to his. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
So if there was
But
anything in
Stanley
the
had felt
bucket,
bucket calling to him,
what
telling
would be
him
in the
that
bucket, though?
Employee lounge was simply the place to be.
What is
And here
inside
it
my
was.
bucket?
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was
the bucket
wrong.
is never wrong. Don't
Stanley
ever
took the
question my
door on his
bucket.
left to
Bucket
go
is
back
always
to the
right.
meeting
I
room.
trust Bucket. Me and Bucket will be
No,
together forever.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the
Bakura,
way
we're
to the
going
top.
to the cargo
There's
lift.
something up there I
Bakura,
need you
we're
to
going to
do.
the top of the cargo
Stanley
lift.
did not question
Bakura.
why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Why is
It
the
should have
bucket
alarmed
talking to
him,
me
of
like a
course, because
Yu-Gi-Oh
buckets can't
character?
talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
I'm
He
gonna
was
go
firmly
somewhere else,
convinced that
Bucket.
the
Let's go,
had
Bucket.
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The bucket told me to jump off. And I did. I'm listening to my bucket. We're gonna have a fun time, Bucket, aren't we?
Stop. Look there on the wall. You see? There's
Whoa,
a
whoa.
sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
It's
here?
really a no
Unless-
bucket sign.
The problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket
Why can't I
and what
bring my
isn't a
bucket
bucket.
there?
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
Bucket
Which,
is
if
good. What do
that's
you
true,
mean?
Well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and
But
isn't
my
a
bucket.
bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay, let's go inside. I hope it's not a bucket remover. There better not be a bucket remover in there. Is this a friggin'...
Then, I'm going to run you through some
Is this a friggin' game show?
You'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Who's ready to play? Is this a bucket?
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No, I have a bucket.
Correct.
Oh.
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Excuse me? Somehow I was right.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No, it's not.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Imagine the third bucket is actually a real bucket. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh boy, another bucket.
Is this a bucket?
I'm gonna say yes, it is. Wait, what?
Correct. This is a bucket.
Excuse me? I was... What? What the...
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes, it is.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
It holds things. It holds things inside. It is technically a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Yes, it is.
Correct.
What?
This is a bucket.
Hey, don't just follow along with my logic. It followed my logic. What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No, it is not.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Wait, how is it and not a bucket?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Oh boy. What's the next thing? There's no bucket.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
Oh, I should have said it was a bucket.
Nothing isn't a bucket. That makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket.
You're right. Everything is a bucket.
Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know
everything
what?
is a bucket.
I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Am I?
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship
No,
apart.
the bucket is not. You're not a third wheel. I love you both.
Erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
Not my bucket. It is a bucket remover. My bucket!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear?
Oh, because everything is a bucket.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful.
Dang it,
news.
that's
We're
awful.
not buckets.
I thought I was a bucket this whole
I actually feel
time.
much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change.
Imagine he removes the entire
We've got a
Earth.
game.
The planet
So,
is a
tell you
bucket.
what?
The
I'll
universe
reset
is a bucket.
everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that
Oh,
it's
imagine
all a
everything
bucket.
literally
If you
becomes a
run into
bucket. Like the
anyone else,
desk
maybe
is a
they'll mention
bucket, the
that.
chair is a
Who
bucket,
knows
the
what that
office just
information
becomes
might do
one
to a person.
gigantic bucket.
All right, here we go.
It'll be a bucket episode. Oh, please tell me that happens. Please tell me everything's bucket. Aw. I was hoping everything would become bucket. That would be amazing
All
if
of his
everything was
coworkers were
bucket.
gone. What could it mean?
Welcome to the Stanley
decided
bucket.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket!
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
I feel so much better with my bucket around. Bucket is amazing. Oh yeah, if you keep saying bucket, like bucket, 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 bucket. Like the more you say it, the less it just sounds right.
This was not the correct way to the
Like when you think real long and hard about the word, it doesn't sound like a word anymore. Bucket, 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 bucket. Oh wait, can I put drinks in my bucket?
Yes,
there's no drinks. I'm just going to die of thirst.
Never mind. The bucket
wait.
was wrong.
Hold on a second. I have a bucket. If I cry into the bucket, that's water, so I won't die of thirst if I cry into the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Alright, this time we'll ride the cargo lift to the top.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
I don't question anything.
It alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Mine does.
Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Whatever the bucket says, the bucket is correct, right? Bucket is always right. The bucket is never wrong.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley
it's not really dark in here. Unless it means this dark room. Oh.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Wait, is my bucket my wife now? I didn't know the bucket was my wife.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Why did I?
Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Wait, am I going to learn how to be funny?
Let's take a look.
I'm really going to learn how to be funny. Let's do it.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them
because of the pandemic.
No more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh.
What was that?
And then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Chicken butt, T-I-X-E-L.
Pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over.
The joke is over.
Declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny.
Good. This saying is a
perfect thank you. I
example
appreciate
of
it.
Expectations
I did a good job.
Which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your
How good was
audience
my
on how
joke?
wrapped they were
1 is
throughout the
good
joke
and 5 is
the only way
very
to grow and
good.
learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
Wait, why do I have 3 hands?
The survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time.
Why is everybody yellow? When did I go into the Simpsons world?
You gut-busting little scamp. After all, with each of us needed on the front lines of
Wait,
the war
what?
to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened our very
Excuse
existence,
me?
and
What
a
is
very
going
likely
on?
die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What just happened?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then.
What about the
with that in mind,
12-legged
I
creatures
believe the
about to
only way
attack us? What's that
forward is
about?
for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. Oh. I wanted to pick up the phone. If there was phone, then who was Bucket? Ah, we're doing this again. I can't jump off for good this time.
This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
Probably dead, fighting that 12-legged creature right there.
The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke.
The bucket
I'll
spoke.
figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
So now you know about comedic timing and bucket humor. Bucket humor is the best kind of humor, you know. The last one sounded like big. Froggy, where's my where's my bucket? Bucket, bucket.
Here we go.
Sonic, have you seen my
When
bucket?
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Bucket says go right. The bucket is right, always right. Oh,
What? We're back at the phone already? No, what's going on?
It's
There were
already
supposed to be
unplugged.
several rooms leading up to this.
I really just
There was
skipped
supposed to
to
be
the phone,
build-up
didn't
to
I?
this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never
Oh,
land.
I ruined this
Not the way it was
joke.
meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake.
It was
I
all
made a
my
fool
fault
of
right
myself.
there.
I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
Aw.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Oh, are we gonna watch it again?
Here
Oh.
we go. You ready?
Oh.
When Stanley and the bucket came
For
to
a
set of
second
2
there, I
open
thought it was gonna
doors,
be like
they entered
the same
door
video,
on the
but like
left.
sped forward, like and that was it. We're back here. Comedic timing.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
But okay. I guess I
Here we
can't.
go. You ready?
It's a repeat. It's a
Stanley and the
repeat.
bucket
So I
came to a
guess I
set of
gotta
2
go
open
left this
doors.
time.
They entered
Otherwise,
the
I'll
door on the
ruin the
left.
joke like I usually do. I just love.
No. You were
Oh.
supposed to go through the door on the right.
Are you
leading
joking
back to
me?
the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no
You're
way I can
joking
make the
me,
comedic
what?
timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all
Did I ruin the
your
joke?
fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one
Oh,
of our
I'm
meetings
trapped.
from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint.
I'm
Are you proud of
sorry.
yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
I'm sorry. What was I supposed to? What?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not?
Are you joking? I got to another ending, but I'm stuck up here with the bucket now.
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's...
Oh my
obsession with the bucket, which is
goodness.
the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes.
Me neither. I'm not good with jokes.
That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again.
Oh my
More
goodness.
instructional videos. Let's see. Let's see.
Anything? Oh, there we go. So that was one ending right there. We're still in the Stanley Parable 2. Oh wait, it says right there the sequel's now paused. Is there any way to
Even
get
now,
back?
Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Yeah, I've seen this so many times that I'm starting to lose.
Never be alone again,
Like,
truly alone.
this office is just the same over and over again.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
All right, we'll
to
go
his
left
chest,
this time. How
and the
about
bucket
that?
on his left.
You happy now, narrator? We're going to the left. Bucket and I are doing
Still
what we
no one was
could.
here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Broom closet!
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd... Oh, Stanley.
Bucket
Can you
and
feel it? The
broom!
broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom
Yeah!
closet
Sequel to the broom
believes it
closet,
deserves the
finally.
bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
No,
It's
I want to
supposed
put the
go with
broom
lavish
in the
cleaning
bucket and
supplies.
take them both with me.
Stanley, don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now.
Such a
but you
nice
have to be
broom.
strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting
The
into
bucket
name
is my
calling
companion
nonsense. This is
cube.
how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket. Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for
By
a
the way,
variety of
the
reasons. But
bucket
even this is worse than I
is
had
modeled
imagined.
way better than the broom.
Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely
Can't believe the broom
superficial
closet
and
said
convenient,
that.
that your
I will
life
kill
is
this
so
closet.
banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
You
Expand
are
on
a
the
mean
wide
closet.
variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share
The
your
bucket and I
journey
held
in truth,
hands,
detailing the rich
kissed,
emotional
made out even
landscape of your
more.
feelings for
That was
the
pretty much
bucket
it.
as they have changed and evolved
The bucket and I
over
haven't
the
even
years.
gone on a date yet.
Let him have it.
How did I meet the bucket? Huh. I love the bucket. But I love this broom closet even
I've
more.
got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh,
There.
there's a...
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion.
Hey,
Take
the
a
bucket
hike
is mine
through the
now.
closet
Let's...
with all your meandering philosophical diatribes
Nice.
about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Look at that new sticker. It's nice. Take that broom. Take that closet. It's mine now.
I've got a second sticker back here.
Oh, wait, another
and I'm going
sticker?
to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Duh.
You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
That's
That
smart
way,
right
if you're
there.
ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself,
So I
it's a
know that the
bucket.
bucket I have
really
is a
is a wide
bucket,
variety
but
of
if the sticker has a
applications for
picture
this
of a
sticker.
bucket, is the sticker also a bucket? Right?
You know what?
Oh.
I could take the name calling and the
I was
dismissal
wondering
of
if
your
there's more,
kinship with the
though.
bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in.
It's a broom
I'll
closet.
see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
He really just left. Alright. Happy? But not really. Aw. I was hoping there's more, but my bucket's looking really pretty right now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
You know what? I'll go to the boss's office this time with my bucket. My bucket needs to see the boss. My bucket needs to see the bathroom. Don't worry, bucket. We'll use the bathroom together, okay? Oh!
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley
There's
figurines.
more?
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
Wait, I actually
only
have to
the
collect these things
intrinsic
now.
pleasure of a job.
There was
well
just one in the
done. You
bathroom.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
That's amazing. Okay, but my bucket needs to use the bathroom, though. My bucket really needs to use the bathroom. Holy heck, this game is amazing. Let's see if we can find any more collectibles in here. Can I have a dance party with my bucket, though? Alright, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Enjoy this music. I will be right back. Wait, what? Was there more stuff happening when I was gone? Wait, is the narrator singing with this? Is he singing along? Wait, did he actually sing though? You're leaving this in the video? No, wait, what? No, what happened? What happened when I was gone? Is it this part here? I need to know what part exactly I need to leave if I need to leave it in the video. He is pretty good at singing this, that's for sure. I can just listen to this for a while. You hope this can be the ending thing for one of your Stanley videos? Oh, the be right back. Wait, like, I end one of the videos with be right back and then come back after that? Is that what you mean? Oh, you mean that the video ends with this, though, with him just singing, right? Is that... Oh, I see what you mean. You want me to end the video with, like, 20 seconds of him just singing along to, like, the... I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I gotcha. By the way, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing all right. To be honest, did have another thing planned to play after this, but I'll continue playing this because this game is very fun, though. This game is freaking amazing. Ow! Let's continue on, though. I want to play more. Let me sanitize me hands, and there we go. Imagine we actually end up somewhere else because of this. That'd be amazing, but let's go to the boss's office.
Stepping into his manager's
Oh yeah,
office,
I
Stanley
should
was once
remember
again
the
stunned
password,
to
right?
discover not an indication
2
of any human life.
4 5 8.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into
Oh,
an
wait, no.
emotional dumpster fire,
2
if not
4
for the soothing
6
presence of the bucket.
8. The bucket is helping, though.
In his darkest of hours, did the bucket's
What was the
warmth and
password
guiding
again?
light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos? It would
Is it
be
2
with
5
him
4 6?
always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At
Aww.
this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's
A
desk.
1.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
Oh, my mistake.
Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
It was all thanks to the
Was
bucket.
it
The bucket knew all
Was
along.
the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is
I love
certainly
that
most
the new
logical
dialogue just
explanation.
includes bucket now. There's just, oh yeah, Stanley. Wait,
Another
collectible number
miniature
3.
Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Just call it an
Stanley
amiibo.
figures.
It has the
What
amiibo
about
stand, right?
Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
You gotta collect them all, you know. I gotta 100% this game by collecting all the collectibles, you know? Alright, let's see. What's up next for us?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Thank you, Bucket.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Thank you, Bucket. It's all thanks to the Bucket that I'll be alright. The Bucket
Stanley
is
and the
my
bucket
best
walked
friend.
straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Or escape. The Bucket and I could die together. The Bucket and I could die together.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
I love that it just includes Stanley and the Bucket.
The
Everything
door
says
behind them
Stanley
was
and the
not shut.
Bucket.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Imagine re-recording
At this
all these
point,
lines,
Stanley
but
and the
adding
bucket were
and the
knowingly
Bucket.
walking forward into a very painful death.
That's
for each
amazing.
of them.
Let's go, Bucket Buddy. To our eventual doom. The Bucket doubled the content on its own. It did. Also, who says that this was gonna be a video, huh? Did I
As the
say it was gonna be a
machine
video?
whirred into
No, it's gonna be a
motion, Stanley
video.
and the bucket inched closer to their demise. Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Meaningless?
To be
No,
sure,
it's always
it puts
warm.
The mind and the soul
bucket
at
is the
ease
best
to
character
embrace the
ever.
bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
The
This
Bucket
is
will
what
protect
Stanley
me.
thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
But I
Farewell,
love the
Stanley.
Bucket. Bucket, no!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous
And the
metal
bucket.
jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
What about my life? Is the Bucket's life worth more than my life now? She talked about the Bucket's life. What about mine?
It was a shame, the death
Wait,
of such a
where's the
magnificent
two?
bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way,
Wait.
but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Did they leave a eulogy for the bucket? The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit? The bucket? The bucket. Wait, where's my bucket? Oh, don't tell me the bucket died.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to
It's all
take a bucket
buckets.
like this and to claim it for his own?
This
Can you
is-
see the hubris that blinded
There's at
him?
least
Can you
26
see
buckets
that
in
the
there, not
bucket is
25.
far more
That
noble
title
than
was a
Stanley
liar.
will ever be in his short life.
Bucket. Inferno bucket. The Inferno bucket? Is this just a gallery of The cave drawing up a bucket?
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the
The
bucket.
hanging bucket. Oh, wait. Oh. I thought I was gonna fall down the hole. I took the bucket. Is it illegal to take the bucket?
There is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh. It takes me
Let
back here.
Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Wait.
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
Wait, is the
shall
bucket
take his
working
place
with the
as
narrator to kill
as
me?
commander of a new world, a new vision.
That's great. That's great. Just kill Stanley. Forget everything else. Save the buckets. Forget Stanley. What is a meeting today?
All of his co-workers
Oh, I was about to
were
say,
gone.
it got really
What could it
quiet. What
mean?
happened?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, the bucket has the stickers on it.
Bucket. Just Stanley and the
Hey.
bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Let's go, bucket buddy. What else does this game have for us?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I wonder, what else can I do with the bucket? There has to be a lot more we can do with the... Oh. Warehouse access plan. Mission status? Oh, is it telling me where to find the rest of them? Is this some kind of game? Stairs, red and blue, a large room. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies, who are you? 666 lol. Figglies are hard to find. What is going on here? Trust the completionist instinct? This is getting really strange now.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Okay.
If I did, you can coming to a staircase.
All right,
Stanley
fine,
and the
fine,
bucket
fine,
walked
fine. I
upstairs to
get
the
it.
boss's office.
Oh, hey, we found
I'm going
another
back to
one.
the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figglies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one? Let me sit
Amiibo.
on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Just name it Amiibo. Amiibo. So we gotta find two more of those
But Stanley just
Stanleys.
couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive
Oh, wait, I'm
economy,
stuck here
why
now,
had he
aren't I?
taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to
Oh,
Stanley.
wait.
Maybe, he thought to himself.
Are we
maybe
going to get the
I am
crazy ending,
crazy.
but this time
He
with
looked
the
down at
bucket?
in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Well, I want the bucket. Talk to me.
Stanley
Talk to me,
thought. Usually
bucket.
the
Talk
is
to
a source
me.
of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Bucket.
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket.
It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
Well, it has my name.
No good would come from this. Who knows what
happened
sorts
to my
of bizarre
bucket?
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was
oh boy.
And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh gracious!
Oh, I am.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
I need my
Far
bucket.
off in the distance now, he heard it calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Oh.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room,
Oh
passing
my
by
goodness!
one bucket
Everything's
after the next.
bucket.
None of them were his. None of them
They're
were
all
his special
buckets.
bucket.
Come to me, Stanley.
They're all
Find
buckets.
me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way
Oh
to
my
truly restore his
goodness.
sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Oh.
It was incredibly painful.
Don't tell me the bucket's
Stanley
gonna.
doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Wow. That got real dark all of a
This
sudden.
is the story of a woman named
Oh no,
Mariella.
not this again. Get that circle off the
Mariella
screen.
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security.
Picked up her
and walked to her
bucket?
place of work.
She has a bucket.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through
They just
town,
pasted a
talking and
bucket
screaming
in
to
the
himself,
end.
and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
It's just a
Right
PNG of a
away, she knew
bucket.
what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving
Oh
about a
my
narrator describing
goodness.
all of his actions. and how
Everybody has a
everything is
bucket
predetermined,
except
and
for
free will is
me.
an illusion, and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
It's just a
Of course, she
PNG
had
of a
no time for this.
bucket.
There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her
Oh
bucket
my
would provide
goodness.
absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way
She
to work.
backflipped all the way to. That must be impressive, backflipping and keeping your bucket still. Like, I don't know how you can do that. That is impressive.
All of his co-workers were
All right,
gone.
so now we
What
got the
could it
crazy
be?
bucket ending.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We still need to find 2 more of the figurines.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
I don't know,
Stanley
Bucket.
just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be. Stanley clutched the bucket.
Everywhere we
tightly
go,
to his
Bucket,
chest
will be a
and
perfect day
entered
with
the
you
door
indeed.
left.
All right, so we just got to find 2 more of those Stanley figurines. A large room with a lot of boxes, and some were both red and blue. So where would those rooms be, full of boxes and red and blue? Going down there would just make me crazy
Stanley and
again,
the
so
bucket
that's not
walked
gonna help.
upstairs to the boss's office.
We went to the toilet. We tried that.
Stepping into his manager's office.
All right, this
Stanley
time
was once
I'm
again
going to
stunned to discover
try
what a
typing this in
indication
ahead of
his
time.
life. But Stanley guessed the correct code.
There
by
we go.
showing
Skip to the
up.
head.
Was it the bucket knew all along?
Oh, it just skips the
Was the bucket
dialogue, not
coding?
like I was cheating or anything.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, so maybe it's not this way? I wonder if there's any other paths I haven't taken yet to get the other figurines. I do want to find the figurines at least. Sparkety spork spork. Let's
Stanley
see.
and the bucket
Oh
walked
yeah,
straight ahead through the large
mind
door
control
that read,
facility.
Mind control facility.
I love getting mind controlled again. Power on.
Lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Imagine
screens.
it's all buckets.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Bucket, what's going on? I'm kind of scared. This is scary, Bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored.
Where are
like
the
guinea
buckets?
pigs.
I see no
The
buckets.
bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
The bucket almost
Stanley
nearly
prayed
burst into
to
tears.
reassuring it that everything
Don't
would be
worry,
fine.
Bucket. Everything will be a-okay. Don't cry, Bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Did the bucket murder somebody?
Things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Alright, that's my question. Did the bucket murder or not,
Screamed to the
though?
bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Sorry,
At
narrator.
this point, he could trust no one except
Stanley
the
X Bucket forever. Stank it forever. Or
But here
Buckley.
was the proof.
Buckley.
The heart
That's
of
the shipping name,
operation.
Buckley.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
The new ship,
Walking,
Buckley.
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
The one
Stanley
true
decided
ship.
that this machinery would never again exert its terrible
I was wondering
power
if we can
over
find a
another
Figley in here,
human
but I
life.
guess not.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
I wish I can
Bucket
see that,
made
though.
A sassy comment about taking down.
I've never turned it off. What happens if I turn it off? Also, what happened to the high five?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to
Aww.
sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Oh,
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
no! We've got to be
Unbearable
free.
silence filled the room,
We have to live our life
lingering
together.
in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility itself recognized
Bucket.
the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Bucket.
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
The bucket
As long
will
as
save
I have
me.
my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Everything's gonna be okay. We got the bucket, right? Everything's gonna be okay. Well, I guess we got the trapped with bucket forever ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh, I was
Perhaps he
hoping to
had
get the
simply missed
bucket,
a
then go
memo.
back to my office and stay in my office forever with the bucket. I thought that'd be an ending right there. So let's see.
A good bucket,
What haven't I
a
found
strong
out
bucket,
yet?
a humble
I know there's
bucket,
still a lot more to do, but it's
Stanley
like,
pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the
oh,
office.
that's how I open
Nothing
things?
responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief.
Did I
in
take
the
bucket
magic
onto the
of the bucket.
catwalk? I think I did. I can try that again, though. Let me give that another shot while I'm at it. Because I thought I did. Oh, I thought I can put the bucket back and put the bucket back and have a bucketless ending. But that would just be Stanley Parable too, I
Stanley
guess.
clutched the bucket
Stanley
tightly
Parable.
to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
But Stanley had
If
felt
I
the
got back
bucket
on track
calling to
after
him,
going
telling
right.
him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Think I did? A lot has happened.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it?
No,
No,
I
never
think
mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, I did go. Okay, so I remember now. I fell off, but the next time I did go on the catwalk. I did go on the catwalk with the bucket. This time I didn't go back on track.
And
This
so
one
the
is
two of them
different.
detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Hold on, I haven't seen this though. What's all this about? We can go the opposite way, or we can go down.
Good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What? The baby's here!
You see, your friends
baby.
and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
Sequel
We're the ones that
content?
matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
They brought
Because
back the
that's
Broom
what
Closet!
Fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
But I love the bucket.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
No, I want the bucket.
We can make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want.
Oh,
Let's
what?
do it.
Okay, that truck just
Look
moved.
at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh. What an adventure, am I
Now,
right?
This is what the Stanley Parable is
The music
all
just
about.
stopped.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content.
Oh my
exactly
goodness,
like
the line
this.
just goes on
But
and
if we
on.
want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I'm not giving up my bucket. The bucket and me are going through this together
Don't
forever.
you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
Nope.
That's why I'm very
Not
proud
getting
to
rid of me,
introduce
bucket.
A brand new character.
New character?
Is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore
The
of the Stanley
bucket
Parable.
destroyed.
True,
This whole
it
machine
also
to
was
destroy
not
a
in the original
bucket.
game, but it's such a well fleshed out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No, no.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely
Brings
you don't
world
need me to
peace?
spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I don't wanna lose my bucket. I love
Now,
my
listen to me.
bucket.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
My
The Broom
bucket!
Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to
It's
hurry
shaking
and
a
feed it.
lot.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and... The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Goodbye, bucket.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Rest in peace, Bucket Destroyer. Bucket Destroyer. Bucket Destroyer. Goodbye, Mr. Bucket. I'm back
All
in
of
the
his
office
coworkers
now.
were gone. What could it mean?
So that was
Stanley
crazy.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder, is there a way to actually get back into the original Stanley Parable? But nah, actually, I do want to find all the figlies. Where the flip are the figlies? Where the figs are the figs?
Withered companionship that
I gotta find the
stands
red
the
and
test
blue
of
and
time.
a room full of boxes. If I can remember where they go. Okay, now let's destroy it. I know, all that emotional time with the bucket is over now. Let's go destroy the bucket
Stanley
this
clutched
time.
the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
So the sequel is
The bucket
just
was
bucket.
wrong.
I love that. The extended
Stanley took
version
the
is
door on
just
his left to
bucket.
go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Let's do it. Let's destroy the bucket.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
We care about you, Stanley.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first
This
game,
baby
like
wants
the
to eat
Adventure
bucket.
Line
Eat
and
up,
the Broom
baby.
Closet.
Because
Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket.
The
but
baby
you're
just looks
spending
really
too much
weird.
time with it.
Look how
Don't
stretches.
you
Look
want
how it
another story
stretches.
Involving the Adventure Line. We
Look
could
how the
make
baby
Adventure Line go
stretches.
somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Bucket.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Here we go to destroy the bucket.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
I was really
Don't
gonna
you
start
remember
singing
all
right
those
there.
great jokes
You
from
were
the
about to
original
hear a
dialogue?
great new song from me.
Addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Well, I
Can you
tried
guess
matching
what
the button.
Destroyer
Nothing was
does?
going on.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now,
All right,
Stanley.
there you go.
Say goodbye to the bucket.
Goodbye,
And then pop it into
bucket.
the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
I can't
I
throw.
don't know what the bucket
It won't let me
destroyer
throw the
will do if
bucket
it
in.
Can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
I can't toss away the bucket. It won't let me.
Trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality
Let me
trait
put the
deserve to
bucket
join the
in.
pantheon of beloved
I
Stanley
want to put
Parable
the bucket
characters? Well, you see,
inside.
if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
Put
Broom
the
Closet
bucket
certainly
in.
not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise
I can't let go of the
fans will be
bucket. I
clamoring for
refuse to
after
let go of the
this.
bucket.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
Well-
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting.
I'm
Do it for the
trying.
fans, Stanley. Give the
I'm
fans what they
trying to
want.
put the
Hurry and
bucket in. Well, that's what happens. I just die. I refuse to let go of the bucket, so I die with the bucket.
Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Goodbye, friend.
The moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Goodbye, my Tomodachi. Goodbye, Bucket. Goodbye, Bucket Destroyer. You were two of my most favorite characters. Hello, Bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man, and
wow, it just skipped us all the way here.
Tightly to his chest.
It really just skipped us into a hallway.
To the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind.
So let's go back, but not go down the elevator this time.
To go back. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Ah, it just brings us back here. I got you now. We still gotta find 2 more Figleys. A large room with a lot of boxes, and some were both red and blue. How can we get there, though? Because
coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
if I go downstairs, I'll be trapped again, so the only way is just to go up, I believe. I'm clearly missing some routes. Where are the routes? I'm missing some routes.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was
I want to find those dang
to
figs.
discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Good thing I remember the code now, though.
He knew all along. Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
All right, let's see. Yeah, because we're just going back where we came from, so this way doesn't seem like it's working. Am I missing a path? That's the thing. What path am I missing, though? Because I know, yeah, there's that. If I go left, I'll end. If I go over here, I can try to stop the explosion from happening here. I can try that, but how do I stop the bomb from going off?
An enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Did I follow the lift all the way through without jumping on the catwalk? I think I did. And then we went back because of other stuff. We went back the other way.
The office was being videotaped.
I want to know where the other 2 figs are. The one with a lot of boxes and a red and blue room.
Anything like this.
I think that's supposed to be the red and blue doors, but I haven't got that option yet about the red and blue doors. I don't know how to activate that.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things
I got tagged in Instagram about my Blue Shell cosplay. Finally, more pictures about my cosplay are coming, so they're looking pretty good.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket.
I mean, who here wants to take control of my life, though?
At this point, he could trust no one except
my life can be under control. Did you try escaping but go back?
But here
I don't think that would do much, would it? Wouldn't it just be
controls labeled with emotions,
resetting things, I guess? I don't know.
Or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded.
I just want to know where the other 2 Figleys are. I want to collect them all. The completionist side of me really wants to find it.
Decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power.
Sorry, CFI brand.
Human life.
Thanks for coming by.
And the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
All right, let's turn it on this time.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
I don't think the bucket did that. That was all me.
In horror.
Had this been
the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh, silly
birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Wait, they're just 2 buttons of birds. I'll go with Fluffbird. Oh, right bird?
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
So it's actually kind of wholesome?
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Aww. Oh, I guess that just ends. So we just had a happy bird ending, I guess. But yeah, like, any hints would be helpful, though. Any hints would be helpful.
Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned?
Because right now, it's like I'm still trying to figure out the other... How do I get the other stuff, though?
Stanley clutched the bucket.
How do I get the red? How do I get the red and blue room, though? All right, you know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try escaping.
Was not the direct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge.
I know I did it already. Maybe it was another choice I didn't do.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
It's just
the bucket was wrong.
In the first room, try to get out the window.
To go back to the meeting room.
Wait, what first room?
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to
I think it's already too late for that, but I'll try to remember that.
Lift, yes.
I'll try to remember that.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Yeah, because I remember.
Him, of course, because
I do remember doing this, though.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
I did do this.
Did whatever the bucket asked.
But if there turns out to be another Figley in here, I'll be surprised. Yeah, so it leads me down here.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right
there. Yeah, then
it
we got
says,
no buckets past the point.
Past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem?
Oh yeah, and it brings us to the bucket game. So we're gonna begin the game. It's just the bucket game. Before reaching the... Okay, so let's see. In the first room, try to get out the window?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go.
You also didn't answer the phone, by the way. You're right.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The end is never. The end is never. The end is never. I don't know what that means. I can't read. But every computer is saying that now. I must do this without a bucket. No! Bucket! Alright, let me try doing that though. So let's go to boss's office and try that though.
The door on his left.
So if I'm just bucket list, does that mean if I'm bucket list, is it just regular game now, or am I still in the Stanley Parable too?
Coming to a staircase.
So before reaching the boss's office, step inside enough to trigger the door to close, but I need to step back before the door. Ah, dang it, it triggered. Oh no, the next one. Oh, so like this?
The moment.
Oh. Oh. The door's shut. Wait, what happens now? Can I just go back? I triggered the boss door, but what? Wait, what's going on now? This is odd. Everything's just weirdly quiet right now. Everything's just really quiet. Does that mean I can just backtrack all the way? Oh, wait, there's another door open. Wait. Okay, so it just... You are now... Wait, I'm now leaving? The escape pod... Wait, escape pod? What? How do you figure this out? How are we supposed to know you're supposed to trigger the game, but then, you know, just break it at the same time? Trigger the boss doors, but also leave before the next event triggers, that successfully breaking it. How do people find this out, though? But yeah, it's just really quiet. Like, no narrator, not anything. It's just, I'm just escaping. Not from the city, but I'm escaping from the office. Escape from the office. That's what it is. Escape from the city, but it's escape from the office. Come with me and we'll escape from the office. The escape pod launch bay. It's time to escape. Is this a hallway or what? Okay, I am going somewhere. For a second there, I thought I was in an infinite hallway, never to be seen again. Oh. Did I escape? Wait, why was there an escape pod in a building? Oh, I guess I did escape. Hooray for me, I escaped.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
So what's this window thing in the first room? Try to get out the window. Is there a window I'm supposed to see or something? Like, am I supposed to just get out of one of these windows? I have to try to get on the desk. I have to try to get on the desk. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. What the?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
Excuse
until he heard
me?
this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
How do people
He then
figure this
praised the game for its
out?
insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Am I just
So,
trapped out
now
here?
that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
Yes.
Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the
This is
other
one
option
sick
is really
gag.
miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back
Sick
here,
gag.
continue with the game,
No.
or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. All right, let's talk about sick gags. So wait, am I just trapped there now until I... Huh. So I guess I gotta restart, don't I? Well, I really have to restart. Oh. I'm in this office again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
I
go
was
to the meeting
matching
room.
yes or no.
Perhaps
Nothing
he
was
said,
going on.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I wonder why the rooms look so different every single time. Like, is there a different path if I end up in a different office style or something?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Because I know I'm missing something.
Stepping in.
Whoop. Sorry. Me and the bucket gotta go, you know? Me and the bucket are out of here. Wait, what happens if I go downstairs with the bucket? Can I escape with the bucket or go anywhere else with the bucket? Aw. It's wishing me good luck. Oh, I'm trapped behind chairs. But I'm still trying to figure out where these rooms are. What's the large room with a lot of boxes and somewhere that's both red and blue? How do I get those things? Because I remember there was a red and blue option. Maybe it's that, but I don't know how to get there. But this wasn't here before. I can't even get into new content. That's unfair. If I can't get into new content, then is this even new content? Oh, everything just came back to normal, I guess. Let's escape with the bucket now. Without the bucket, jump into the handrail or something. What do you mean jump into the handrail or something? I've jumped off without the bucket. It killed me. Come on, Bucket. You and I are blowing this popsicle stand. Jump off the lift. I did. It killed me. I've died without the bucket. I'm just trying to figure out where to get the other Figglies. I want to get the other Figglies. How do I get the red and blue to come out? Or is that how you do it? Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Is that how you activate it? Because I actually forgot. Gotcha. Okay. All right, let's escape with the bucket. The bucket and I are meant to be to... Oh, wait. Shh. This is the bucket. Why am I petting the bucket? There's more with the bucket. Before it just skipped. I'm letting the bucket escape. Bucket. The ship is real. The ship is real. Buckley forever. That's a sad ending, though. They really said Stanley X Bucket forever.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
when do we get the bucket parable? You just play as a bucket. That would be amazing. I'm so glad I'm jumping into this game. Like,
when Stanley came to
I was always thinking about, you know, when is this game coming out because of the announcement and everything. I was planning to play Stanley Parable on this channel, but then I heard that the extended version was coming out, and I thought, this is perfect. And now I'm actually playing it, and man, I'm having a blast with this game. This was so worth it. I'm having a blast.
5 years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I'm very powerful indeed. Oh wait, was that not the
All of
thing?
his
Did I
coworkers
mess it
were
up?
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Replacement
meeting room.
bucket.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's really a replacement bucket. He really just said replacement bucket. Oh, because I let the other bucket leave. The other bucket escaped, so they got me a replacement bucket. Wait, what happened? Did I do something wrong? Oh, so hello, Bloop. How you doing? A lot is going on tonight. That's all I know. Oh, what was I? Was I supposed to do something different? I know. I miss my original bucket. The original bucket.
When Stanley came
The original bucket got to escape, but bucket 2 is still alive.
Meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Bucket 2.
well.
Yeah. No,
Perhaps he
wait.
wanted
I
to
messed that
stop
up.
by the employee
Yeah.
lounge
Oh,
first,
bucket
just to
1
admire
escaped.
it.
I got bucket 2 now. Bucket 2 is not good as bucket 1.
But
So wait,
eager to get back to business,
did I do something?
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Remember the room where it said no buckets allowed?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
The true G's remember
Stanley, I
bucket.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your
So how do
trust in
I? I'm
someone
just trying to
else can be
figure out
difficult,
how
but
to.
The fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
I'm just trying to figure out how to actually get
There's
the
someone you've
other.
been neglecting, Stanley.
How do I get the red and blue
Someone you've
stuff?
forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have
Does he just
zero
change it? Oh, I think he
consideration
changes
for
it up
others?
here.
Are you
I think
that
this is where he
convinced
changes
that
it
I
up,
want
right?
something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Oh, the red and blue
Let me prove
room.
it. Let me prove that I'm
Hey!
getting close now,
Number
Stanley.
5.
You've
We just
nearly
need
gotten
one
all
more.
the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll
Now
collect
I need the
first
room
one,
full of
and then
boxes.
the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different
Nice.
people by then. Different in the sense
I really
that
just
we
jumped
used to
off without
have
even thinking,
none of
have
them.
I?
And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
I can't believe
Now
I'm
listen carefully,
actually
this
trying
is
to collect them
important.
all.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Now, what's the one with all the boxes?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Actually, did I ever try the red, what if I try listening to him? I haven't tried that, have I?
God, you are willing to listen to me.
Oh,
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all
he
this
really
time?
got peeved off
The
that
problem is all
time.
these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Am I?
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Wait,
I wanted to
this is just a
stop.
square.
We would both be so much happier if we just
Wait, what happens if, wait,
stopped. And I think I have a solution.
I'm actually trapped in a
Here,
square.
Let me show you.
Oh, never mind. Oh, thank goodness, I thought I was trapped in a square for the rest of my life. Lives.
Do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this
I'm already
moment
bored.
with this place, Stanley, I think no, wait. Where are you going?
Where am I going?
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
I'm not gonna
You'll
hurt
lose all of
myself.
this.
Everything will be okay.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh,
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
is it just asking me?
No!
Oh wait.
Thank God you lived. No. No,
Oh.
what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I'm actually walking slower. I think I'm actually breaking my body apart.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God. Is this really how much you dislike my
Oh, I
game?
feel like a monster
You'll throw
right
yourself from this
now.
platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I have no idea anymore.
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
I feel like a jerk. I feel like a flippin' jerk right now. Why am I doing this?
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Ugh. That was sad. That was really sad.
All of his co-workers were... Wait.
But everything's back to normal, I guess.
This isn't the right office, is it?
All right, so the no bucket room got it.
The bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet.
Wait, where was the no bucket room again?
Clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered
Was it this
the door.
way?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him.
Well, I feel the room was shaking a bit. I think somebody's using the washer right now. I think somebody's using the washing machine. My room just shook again.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Ah, catwalk. Okay, gotcha.
To go back to the meeting room.
By the way, how's everybody in chat doing so far? We've been streaming for over
said the bucket.
3.5 hours.
Go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
It's already been 3.5 hours.
Yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good.
By the way, Chad, how crazy would it be after all this time I give this game a negative review on Steam? Like, game was great. I laughed a lot. Thumbs down.
It should have alarmed.
I don't want to be a jerk though. That'd be me being a jerk. I do enjoy this game. This game is very enjoyable.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did.
Okay, so we need to go back to the bucket room with no buckets. All right, so what do I do in the no bucket room?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
I see that.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket?
But this is just going to bring me back to the whole bucket game.
Behavior up to this point, which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay, so yeah, we're back in here now.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me.
Unless I'm missing something, is there a room full of boxes that I should know about? I don't remember a room full of boxes. And then we can get that last Figley. Does anybody have any ideas? Because I clearly do not.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Is it an ending I haven't done yet? Any hints to get there will be appreciated. Otherwise, I'm just going to answer all these wrong.
Is this a bucket?
Because I know this isn't also a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual
So it
bucket.
literally is wrong if I just keep saying, yes, it's a bucket. But I know that the third bucket is a bucket.
Item 3.
But I can answer no.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
If I just get everything wrong. This is a bucket. Wait, what happens if I get everything wrong, though?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I know that he freaks out if I say yes, that this is a bucket, then he brings it out, and then it is a bucket. What if I just say no to the last one?
I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely.
You haven't gone down the elevator after right room to correction hall.
To the next one.
Gone down the elevator after right room to correction hall.
Is this a bucket?
That is not a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Alright, but without the bucket, go to... Okay. I got everything wrong, though.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Wait, hold on a second. There's more?
Trick question.
Oh,
Both.
it's the trick question.
Gotcha.
Oh, I thought there was more after that, but okay. I'll try doing that.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here
So wait,
somewhere.
do I continue doing this or what? Actually, I wonder, because before...
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore
This is
nothing
different.
could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Nothing is a bucket. Before everything was a bucket,
You know
now
what?
nothing
I'm too
is a
confused to
bucket.
even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
But I
Yet
wonder
now
if
I'm
anything
somewhat
different will
adrift.
happen this time.
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing
You are
this.
not a bucket.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin
Oh, I can only answer
I'm
yes.
afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship
Wait, neither of them
apart.
don't work.
I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from
Well,
the game
nothing
at
is a
time.
bucket, right?
Okay. Here we
What
go.
happens if nothing is a bucket?
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Oh, okay, it's the same thing again. Okay. I thought it'd be like a small difference where nothing got erased because nothing is a bucket. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, so the elevator that goes down to the bucket destroyed, but without the bucket. Okay, let's try that right away.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Hopefully
and
I
Stanley
remember
knew
where
it
everything
perfectly
is.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm trying to, let's see, after
was
right
okay.
room to correction hall.
But eager to get
Elevator
back to
right
business,
after.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So the bucket destroyed, so it's over
And
here.
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite
All right,
door, and
let's
got
check
back
down
on
here then.
track.
I haven't gone down here without the bucket, so let's see what happens here.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Oh yeah,
So now
because
in
with
order
the
to get back, he needed
bucket,
to go,
there was an intervention room. Now I have no bucket.
From here, it's, left.
Right. Dang it. Dang it. I guess left it is.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right, man.
What the flip? The heck, narrator? What?
No,
Oh.
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay.
Up and down
okay,
and
yes.
all around.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Please, drive. Alright, let's see what's down here, though. Oh,
No,
wait.
No.
I'm over here in the mind control
You're
room?
not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
I can't. I have to look.
We just have to get back to, oh,
Plus, I've seen this many times. Not a spoiler anymore.
rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track.
Ooh.
Okay, from the top.
Aw. That wasn't a room full of boxes. That was an interesting ending. The spoiler
All of his
ending.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What is the room full of
Stanley
boxes?
decided to
What
go to the
haven't I
meeting room.
checked yet that is
Perhaps
full
he
of
had simply missed the
boxes?
memo.
Should I go back to the red and blue rooms and without the bucket this time? Wait. Bucket? Wait, what happened to bucket? 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 Wait. I can't find bucket. Bucket! What happened to my bucket? Oh.
Then Stanley...
Wait.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Oh, it goes
Stanley,
on.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move
No.
the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Oh.
Come, Stanley. Let's find
I want to go through
the
here.
story.
Which path do I take? There's so many paths. And the doors all lead the same way, don't they? Wow. What an office. Holy flip. Maybe I can find the one with all... What? Am I just going to be lost in here forever? Or not? Wow. These are the back rooms of knowledge. Well, hopefully I can find the one with, like, all the boxes here.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No. Don't do that.
Over and over
There has
again.
to be something in
It's gotta be
here.
better than this.
If I just keep
Okay, let's
walking
give it
around
a
in
shot. Why
squares,
not?
I should... Sorry, is the game
All of
actually
his co-workers
restarted this
were gone.
time?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
No
room.
bucket is
Perhaps he had
gone,
simply
which
missed
means the
memo.
game is not back to normal yet. Bucket still be gone. Now there's no rooms.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Did we miss anything? Let's see. Oh. For a second, I thought I heard something. Never mind. Like, I heard something eerie.
Aha! I knew we'd
Oh.
missed something. The story. Here it comes.
Oh.
No, wait, never mind. Not the
Wait,
story.
there's nothing.
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh. What the flip the Bendy and
Now
the
this-
egg machine
Well, I'll be honest,
attack
I
this
don't
story?
recognize this place
What?
at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
Why are we in
I
a
can't
wooden
quite recall,
place?
but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Like
You
we're in a
remember,
different
Stanley?
game right now.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Oh.
Congratulations!
Yeah!
A lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
Finally,
good
I
job.
won the game.
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this.
What
at
do I
all.
do now?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Yeah, that place was making me feel real
All right, I've got a solution.
The Stanley
This time, to
Parable
make sure
2
we don't get
Adventure
lost,
Line.
I employed the help of the Stanley Parable
2.
Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
We gotta go on the yellow brick road, the yellow brick road, the yellow brick road. Solitaire! I wish. All right, the adventure line. Here we go. Do 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 do.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Over here.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even
Dang
if
it.
there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
I
Simply
wonder
by
if
the
I just
act of
keep
moving
going another
forward,
way.
Are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very
No matter what,
manifestation
I'm still
of the
going along
nature
the
of life
adventure
itself?
line.
Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact
How do I
a
follow that?
byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence.
Oh, wait.
Right? Okay.
Ah, a
Now,
lot of
if my
boxes.
experience of your
Where's the
existence
Figley?
rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on.
Oh, this line is
Got a bit
crazy.
weird back
What the
there.
heck?
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Wait, did I pass
You
by
know
the
what?
Figley?
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
It's the freaking adventure music. Figley! Figley! It has to be here somewhere. Oh wait, the room with all the boxes. No, it has to be in here. This is the room with all the boxes. Where's the fig leaf? Where's the fig leaf? Unless that's not the room with the boxes. Unless it's in this room with the boxes. Dang it. Oh, the line. What is with this line? How am I supposed to walk in the ceiling and the walls and all that?
Cut the music.
Why?
Go back and look at that fern.
This?
Stanley, this fern will be very important.
Oh, was there
later in
another
the
fern that I
story.
missed?
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
I
You won't
remember.
want to miss anything.
I remember. Do you remember, Fern?
Wait, we're back
Oh.
at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
The line is going everywhere. Oh, the line just took me back to my office. But where's the room of all the boxes? I feel like I'm getting closer. Narrator, you there? You gonna start talking? It leads me back here.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
The
After
adventure
everything
line
we've
just
been
led
through?
me back here.
No, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
That is hilarious. Aw, where's the 2? The 2 is gone.
You know what,
Oh.
Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Ooh, we're making our own story. That's what's
Yes,
going on.
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Well, I'm trapped in a
What do you want our
square.
story to be? Go wild. Use your
I'm
imagination.
imagining a room full of
Whatever it might be,
boxes.
Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I don't know where I'm going, but let's do it.
Oh no, not you again.
The
Stanley,
line.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any
See you,
role in
CB.
our
Thanks for
awesome
coming.
new story.
The freaking
No lines
line
or
broke in
monitories.
here.
Just don't acknowledge
The
it.
line's like a
and it should be
flipping
fine.
virus. It really just forced its way in here and just continued on. Like the line is some living being. Or it's Jake the dog stretching really, really far. It broke. It really just broke the ceiling. That line is destructive.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that.
Oh, wait,
each
what if I just go
story
around
has
the
to
other way?
lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counterinverted
Hopefully nobody gets dizzy
reverse
from this,
door's
I hope.
origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
I'm done spinning around in
And
circles.
since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny
Come on, Tybalt.
awaits.
Our destiny awaits. Skiddy, 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 skiddy. The confusion ending. I've been playing the confusion ending for 17 minutes.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Wandering to
Am I
find a
supposed to restart the game
bookstore. The narrator's
8
gone after a
times?
long time. Stanley dies.
Really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Timer.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
What will I do?
And
Oh,
the timer stopped.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone
I haven't been
first?
playing that. The confusion
something
ending
happen?
is confusing. I
So-
guess I'm stuck.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
After a long time,
I'm not
Stanley
quite
dies.
sure
I
if
think
we're
that's
in
what's
the
gonna happen
destination
here.
Or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime...
Oh!
if you-
What the heck was that? What the heck? What was that buzzing?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh my goodness, the bucket's back though. That was a jump. Oh my goodness, that was stupid, but I loved it though. Bucket.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
But now I gotta find the room with all the
Pushed the bucket
boxes
tightly
though.
to his
Where is the
chest
room with all the
and took door on
boxes?
his left.
All that for a big old beep. A large room full of boxes. Where is the large room with lots of boxes at? If I can find that room, then we'll be good. I know it's
Coming to
not
the
down
staircase,
there.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping in.
Well, that's just gonna lead to that ending again. So I really don't know where the big room full of boxes is. Is there a room like that I haven't checked out
Stanley
yet?
knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time.
I've
before
tried
he
many
found the
other
others,
things, but there's
wherever
still
they
one
were.
more Figley I gotta
Just a
find.
matter of time.
It has to be it probably might be a bucket list thing. I don't know. Because right now, I'm just extremely confused
When
at this
Stanley
point.
came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
I
it
went down
perfectly
the
well.
elevator, went through the
Perhaps he
meeting
wanted to
room.
stop by the employee lounge first.
Maybe
just to
go
admire
on
it.
the...
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No thanks. Don't want to do that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What happens if I just take this
Stanley,
up?
I
There
think
has to
perhaps
be...
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Has it really?
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Big room,
Please,
boxes?
Stop trying to make
Wait, what
every
about the big
decision
room
by
and boxes,
yourself.
though?
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for
There's something before entering the lift in the
This is it,
boss's
Stanley.
room.
Your chance to redeem yourself.
Say
to
what?
Put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Big room,
She's been waiting.
boxes, but no Figley. This is a big room of boxes, but I guess we're going back to the phone.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
Oh yeah, I've never picked up the
If you
phone
can
though.
truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I never picked up the phone. What happens when I pick the phone up? Brightness, that's what happened. Wow.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
Is that my beautiful
All right,
wife?
now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Wife!
Gotcha.
I love you.
Oh, come on. Did you actually
My
think you had a
wife is the
lovely
most
wife?
beautiful wife
You'd
in the
wanna commit
world.
their
Do
life
you
to
see
you.
her right now?
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
She's
Come inside.
beautiful.
Let me show you what's really going on here.
I'm leaving.
Sorry,
Oh,
but you're in my story now.
I've been walled. Wife, it's nice to see you.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named
My wife.
Stanley.
Press L on my keyboard?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the
Let's look at my wife.
inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
I've become
Now
Stanley.
he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that
Can
he's
I go to my
chosen
bed
this
at
life.
least?
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild
I'm a little guy.
expeditions
Open the
into
fridge for me,
unknown.
mommy. Mommy, open the fridge.
Fantastic discoveries of
Can I
new
leave, mommy,
lands.
please?
It was
Please,
wonderful.
please.
And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined
TV
that
just
one
turned
day
into a
while at
clock.
work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press X to spend time with the boys?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
Wife, what is going
The mere
on?
thought that his
Wife.
decisions would mean something
Wife,
was almost
wife,
too
wife.
wonderful to behold.
Whoa, wife. Dinner time.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Wife,
Down one
where's my
path lay an
dinner?
enormous round
My
room
dinner is a
with
drawer.
monitors and mind controls. And down another
It's
was a
become a
yellow line
cabinet.
that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Roll credits.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again.
Dang,
and
this is a
again,
sad ending,
over
isn't
and
it?
over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I think I played this many. Wife. I love you.
But there is no answer.
Wife!
How could there possibly
My
be?
wife has
In
become a
reality,
desk.
all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he
Happy
gets.
wife, happy
the more
life.
He forgets which life is the real
Big
one.
desk. Go down to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me.
My wife
He
turned
won't
into a
stop.
mug.
Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I'll press it.
You see? Can he just not hear
Whoa.
me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand
Whoa.
that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How
That
can I
was
make him look at
trippy.
himself?
Question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I didn't press anything. Did I press the mute button to get him to stop and that button killed me? What an ending. That was very sad.
All of his co-workers were
There's
gone.
something before
What could
entering
it
the
mean?
lift in the boss's
Stanley
room.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm just trying to find the room with all the boxes. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where is that
When
room?
Stanley came to a set of two open doors. He entered the door on his
Entering the
left.
lift in the boss's room. I mean, if there was supposed to be a
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
check the warehouse after this.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
All right,
was
so let me
once
just
again
enter
stunned to discover
this.
not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible.
Oh.
He didn't even have a single minute to just
This is
let
actually,
the narrator
if I actually
talk.
skip, that's
That
actually
kind
funny.
of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music. Feeling soothed and
Well, that was
rejuvenated,
nice.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
That was actually kind of soothing. There's something before, and I mean, there was a Figley here. I collected 5 out of 6 of them. There's nothing else here. Might as well just go down the thing anyway. No! Let me out! Let me out! Before entering the boss's room, check the computer at the assistant's computer. What's on a computer? Is there something I should be knowing about this computer?
Stanley walked straight
Oh yeah,
ahead
we're
through
back
the
here
large
again.
door that read Mind Control.
Don't go on. What am I supposed to do besides going on the lift? There's nothing else to do. What am I supposed to do?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Don't go on the lift at the screen. Okay, I'm hearing
Stanley
completely
came
different
to a set of
things.
2 open doors. He
I'm
entered
hearing
the door
completely
at the
different
end.
things. Screen section, don't go on the lift. What is this supposed to mean? I'm confused. Check the warehouse thoroughly. Where is this warehouse? Is
Coming to
it
a
the one with the?
staircase,
Is it the one with the
Stanley
lift?
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, there's an input here. Interesting. All right, so that's 3 inputs down. 2 more to go. Because they are mostly different things.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark
Oh.
secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Okay, that was actually pretty funny though. Don't go on the lift. There's nothing to do here besides going on the lift. Unless I already did what I needed to do. Oh, I can still play with this. Hold on, maybe if I... There we go. Still got the password in the dark. At the mind controller section? Alright. Let's see what happens. I just want to find the room with all the boxes. Where the heck are the boxes? I feel like I've been in a room full of boxes before, but I couldn't find the
Stanley
Figley.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Don't go on the lift at the screen section.
The lights rose
Or
on an
here.
enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
If I don't have the strength, here. What's here?
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature.
Did I try
revealed.
turning off with the
Each
bucket
bore
yet?
the number
Yes, I
of an
already did that.
employee in the building.
I turned it on and I turned it off with the bucket. I saw what happened both of those times with the bucket, so doubt's already done.
Stanley, one of them,
Although here, I didn't turn off by myself though. I didn't turn it off by myself, so that could be new. Continue and wait. Wait here. I'm waiting. Oh, after the button press.
This mind control facility.
I thought I had to wait here for like quite a while until something actually happened.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Little box. Go back. Nope, I can't go back. Nope, cannot go back. That is it. Press the light bulb button again. I can't go back. Is it too late? Am I too late? Oh, wait. Wait, how do people figure this out? How were you supposed to know to wait before doing all of that? How do people figure all this out? And press it again to shut everything off. So, you literally had to wait till the doors open up. Okay. What the heck? That's freaking hilarious, though. I'm sorry. I was just in shock because of that. That is very funny. Now I can continue. I'm so freaking happy I can.
He refused to believe it.
The game is still going on.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Sorry, I was vibing right there. That was just a big vibe.
Utterly blind to the world.
Just imagine the music was still playing this whole time. That would be hilarious.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided.
Alright, I wonder what happens if I turn it off without bucket. Hooray! I did it! I saved the day!
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won.
I win.
He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from
So
someone
without the
else's
bucket,
command.
doesn't really matter.
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power.
Oh yeah, the bucket's already
that he had
free.
been seeking,
The other bucket's a
but
fake.
happiness.
The bucket escaped.
Perhaps his
Now it's time for
goal
me
had
to
not been
escape.
to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Finally, Skyrim. I'm finally playing Skyrim.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yay, happiness! It all worked out in the end. Oh, I got an achievement. I beat the game. Wait, was that was the end? Oh, I'm back here. That was not the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, now
Stanley
where's the
decided
room
to
with the
go to
big
meeting
boxes?
room.
I
Perhaps
want
he
the
had
room
simply
with the
missed a
big
memo.
boxes. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Hold on, I'm gonna go check out that warehouse part. Let me go check out that warehouse part real
Eager
quick.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
And when you
left.
say warehouse, you mean the big open space here, right? The room with a lot of
Stanley was
boxes?
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, wait. So, no wonder there was... You're joking me. Are you freaking joking me? It's been here the
And
whole
there it is,
time?
the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This
We got 'em
is a
all.
real accomplishment. This is doing something just
Holy
for the sake
flip.
of doing it. Where
I
so
feel
many people
a real
expect to
sense
be
of pride and
rewarded for the most
accomplishment right
trivial
now.
achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Whatever the heck that was, though. So, that's it. Alright. That's the end.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Hey, I found all those Stigleys. I am very powerful. Alright, so I found all the figurines that A lot has happened. What have I done? So, I'm just in the Stanley Parable 2 now, which is... What the heck? So, is there something that I'm completely missing with the bucket or what? Because I feel like I've done almost everything, have I? So, there's a lot that's been going
Stanley,
on.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
but I have
Whoa,
to put a
whoa, whoa,
pause
whoa,
on
whoa,
things.
whoa.
It's those figurines.
There's
Those
more.
figures. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you
Hey,
nabbed
Raid, what's
every
going on,
last
Turbo
one.
Blood?
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically
What
fulfilling
goes
moment
on?
of your entire life? Didn't it fill you
Playing
to the
some
brim
Stanley
with
right
inner
now.
richness? Yes, I know we're supposed
We
to be
found
telling
all
a
the
story,
Stiglies,
but
and
would you
now
please indulge me with one more trip back
there's
to the
more
memory
after
zone?
this.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
So all the
Just one
all the
more time.
collectibles I found really do matter, and now we're going back to the memory zone. Now remembering when I found the collectibles. But yeah, Turbo, appreciate the raid. Larlo, welcome to the streams. Tactician, how you doing? There's even more content now, which is insane. How much more content is there? Oh, there's another floor now.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
That is
then, we
true.
had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
It took me
Sure,
so
it said 6
long
right there
to
on the
find
screen,
all
but
6
how
of
could we
those.
know for certain?
Oh wait, what's
We were
this?
so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh, wait, what happens if I do collect that one? Can I just get that one again? Can I? There's a new jumping circle. Too bad I used all my jumps. I know. I wasted all of them. Ooh, a bathroom.
And here was a second Stanley. You found this one
Oh.
all on your own, just by poking
I coulda
around
got
in
the first
boss's
one then.
bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you.
There was more than 6.
Let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I guess we're just going through each one in one. Boss's office, under the stairs.
Let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I think it was under the stairs. Was I wrong or was I right? I think I might be right.
No, under the stairs was the 4th place you found
Oh, I can't believe the game actually remembers. That's actually crazy.
So precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what?
Pretty much.
If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments? Let's see. What came next? Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
I don't think we did.
I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's
Were
here
we
in the memory zone.
Ever in a pink room? I don't think we've ever been in one, but that's... You know what? I think it's all coming back to me. Pink is a good color. Ah, the red and blue room.
And this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh no. What? Are you joking me? It became a Windows Movie Maker video? Oh my god, this is 2008 right here. Oh my goodness. The low quality, the Windows Movie Maker default titles. That's perfect. Best boy, the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
You spent 8 minutes editing that? That was a waste of time. Actually, that was the best thing I've ever seen. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. That really brings back memories, though. I remember editing with Windows Movie Maker.
And then, Stanley,
I remember
came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
We're going somewhere else, aren't we?
It was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
I don't think I remember the stairs.
Can you truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other, except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh. Let's continue on. Wait, is that a grill or it's... No, that's a TV. Oh.
And then there was no more.
Wait, that's just me.
Caught up to the present moment.
Hold on, let's see multiple TVs though. How many TVs can you see?
Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, was that it?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
Wait,
isn't there somewhere
it
we can
unloaded.
stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
Oh, it's the fern.
We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
It's okay, why not? Such a weird thing.
Okay, yes, this spot in the warehouse. I remember this.
We're still collecting them.
We looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone. This one is the most distinct and clear.
We're
in my
really
mind.
going backwards, aren't we? This is weird.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh, replay it again, please. Oh, he actually did.
Yes, I love that video.
He actually did.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Oh my goodness, joking.
These really were a treat to hunt down.
That was not an edit.
If
That
there had
actually
been
happened.
Any kind of reward
That's
for
great.
finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
Goodness.
Next one.
That was amazing. I really hope we can come back another time and the video is just... That's it. Like, the video is just there and that's it. That'd be amazing. Oh, I guess he really wants me to go back. I guess we're not going to the boss's room where I actually found a Figley. Oh my goodness, this game is phenomenal.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember.
I have
it
16
too.
out of 6
the
now.
Past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines.
And now to get the heck out of here.
More memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Can you find him? Can you find him? Can you find him? What? Can I collect this one though? That must count as a collectible, right? So we're back here in the 2 room, just there.
Look,
If
it's
only
the
I collected
terrible
the
new
second
content
first.
that we were originally sold on. I remember.
We're just going backwards in the content
Time
now.
does put a rosy filter on everything.
Can I get my jumps back though?
I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
What? Like, how far back are we going though? Oh, wait.
Yes, the 2 doors. Who could have
Oh
forgotten? that
no, the
classic
nostalgia. The
memory, this
nostalgia's
one?
killing him. I'll go left this time. The doors don't even matter. Oh, I'm back in my
And
office.
before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh, we're gonna go back to my birth? What happened?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
retire.
I
Oh my
enjoy telling his story
goodness.
so very much.
So
Okay,
I don't really
here we go.
exist?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What the heck? That's insane.
This is the story of a man named
Wait, did it just
Stanley.
start over again?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
Wait, we're just back
he
where we
was
started in.
Employee number 427.
So
Employee number 427's
I'm
job
just a
was simple.
thought made up
He
by the
sat at his
narrator.
desk
I
and
was
wrote
never real in the
427,
first place.
and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
What kind of
Orders
twist
came
ending was
through a
that?
monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push.
So I'm just a
how long to push,
reimagining of
and
a. I'm
in
just.
what order. This is what Employee 427 did
Wow.
every day of every month.
No wonder I never had a wife. No wonder I didn't have a life.
Might have considered it soul-rending. Stanley relished every moment.
So if I wasn't real, was the bucket real? Oh, please tell me the
Stanley
bucket's real. I need to know if the bucket did survive. If the bucket is real, then I'm happy. But I don't care about Stanley. I care about the bucket.
Something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
But I wonder, is there anything
He
else
leaned
I'm
his
missing
desk
though,
for
or
nearly an
not?
hour when he realized that not one...
It's the same story over and over again, but yeah, it just seems like I pretty much done everything I could for now, right?
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder... So, Chad, I just want to ask. You can now save the baby for 4 hours. Did I go through most of the story already, including the sequel stuff? Did it really take 4 hours to get through most of the stuff already, or is there more that I'm missing though? Because if the game is short, I'm fine with that. It's just that, wow. I never expected that the longest part will be finding all the collectibles though. All 6 of them, or 16 now. But wow. Was that the sequel ending though? Yeah, that has to be the sequel ending. The sequel ending about the truth about Stanley, right? I don't know. If that wasn't the, if that's it, I can move on to my next thing for the stream. Because I feel like I'm good where I am now. I feel like going through 4 hours of this game has been plenty enough. The Windows thing, you can press yes and no, but isn't it the same thing though? Is there a different end? I feel like that'd be a good way to stop it. If there's a lot more that I'm missing, then I can come back to this game. If there's not, then I'll stop for now. But for now, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. I really need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Hey, oh, whoa, what happened to the game? Whoops, that is my bad right there. How's everybody doing so far? If you're still hanging around, I really appreciate it. I think this will be the end of Stanley Parable for now, unless if there's like a lot more stuff to do, I'll continue it. But I feel like right there is a good place to stop, especially since I've been playing for, you know, over 4 hours right now. It has been a long night of Stanley Parable. But, you know, I'm gonna try to edit these things and get these as videos, like, as soon as I can. So I thought, you know, how about we end it with something different? We're going to switch over to Friday Night Funkin'. No, not You Laugh, You Lose. I laughed a lot already. I laughed a lot already. I already laughed a lot. This game got me laughing for about 4 hours. I feel like right now I just need to focus on, like, if I still got the energy, I want to focus on something else. So let me do this. We're gonna switch over to Friday Night Funkin', a mod that I found. Hopefully I'm not saying to swear, because I feel like I'm saying to swear a lot. All right. So I found a mod that looked very cool. So I've been looking at all these mods because I didn't know that there's so many mods for the game. What the heck? Why there's so many flipping mods for Friday night? So let me just do this and we'll change on over. So I looked all over online. For mods and whatnot, and I found this adorable one, the clay mod. I was like, did they really just turn everything into clay? And clearly they did. So might as well just chill back, relax, and check out how adorable this game is going to be, though. Oh, I can change it to DFJK. Nice. All right, let's see. Because I've heard it's the same game, but everything and everyone is oh my goodness, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. That's so adorable. Wait, Pixel? Oh, there's more after that. All right, so I'm gonna try to play through this whole thing. Let's see if I improved or not. Let's play.
3, 2,
oh my goodness. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. It's so cute.
Twist.
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
I can't stop staring at these. They're so cute. Every frame though, every frame is clay. It's a mod, Colby. It's a mod. By the way, Colby, how you doing? Alright, I won't be doing hard mode because I need to practice on normal though. I want to practice on normal. After playing the new Stanley Parable content. Colby, DM me what you've seen, but I hope it's not a spoiler because I played through 4 hours of Stanley Parable. I've seen a lot. I don't know what is making you not sleep though. Look at freaking Pump and Skip though. Look at them in clay. Oh, the skip button. I know what you mean by the skip button. Oh my goodness, the skip button.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my goodness, look at them. Look at them dance. So cute.
Break it down.
Nice. I'm sorry, like the whole clay thing is distracting me, but in a good way though.
3, 2, 1.
Look at them. I can't stop looking at them dance. It's so cute. Oh, I love their icons at the bottom though. Oops. Yes. Yeah, it's parts like that that get me. Even on normal stuff, I know I should try on easy, but at the same time, I feel like I am improving, but not as much. I don't know.
3, 2,
Oh,
1, go!
freaking Lemon Demon. He's creeping. Why wasn't he moving?
Guess it's time. You better plug in all your nightlights. What's out there that's your darkened door? Just the ice floating up out of the shore. Yeah, man, I'm gonna eat your girlfriend. Or maybe turn her into broad. Kill, come up, stuff 'em up inside of my secret meat box. And because your box will peel your skin off. You'll meet your friends. It's all the ambulance. Call to the night. To a werewolf. Give all your blood to them. Stand under the warm street light. Let yourself be
What is going on? My timing probably was bad.
You're just a little snack. And so is your girlfriend. And then I'm gonna tear your eyes out. And then I'll boil your girlfriend. Kill a kid, cut him up, stuff him up inside of my burning gungeon. Give you guys a little break that I'm not Satan.
He seems very happy that I completed a song. He's very happy. Let's try week 3 with Bigo.
3, 2, 1, go!
I wonder how much work was put into this. Well, like I did better. Maybe. Yeah, I think I did.
3, 2, 1, go!
That got real tough right there. It's all those key presses. If I were playing any harder mods, I don't know how I would do it. Maybe I just gotta play easy next time. I'm just not used to this. I think for me it's the typing. Maybe I'm pressing the keys too early at certain points. I don't know. It's a mix of me and me and me. But I think that was alright. Let's do week 4. With Mommy. Just murder. Mommy must murder. Whoops. Whoa. Dang. Holy flip, I love the animations of Mom. Like, dang, this is good. Good model. Good clay model. The clay is great. Good song right there. It's hard choosing a favorite though, but I know I like her songs a lot. They're good. I like them.
3, 2, 1, go!
What a big indeed. Man, wow. So good so far. So far, so good. There's also extra stuff at the end. Wonder what that's all about.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, the background characters. But they got Santa though. They got Santa. My favorite part of this one is the ba 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 ba. Love that part so much.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whew. Oh yeah, this Mr. Lemon Demon.
2, 1, go!
Your skin is freezing. Here, let me help you take it off. Feasting with your friends, the perfect way to end all these lonely holidays. La la la. You can take a piece of your rabies and do the set your mind. Snowmen smiling with your teeth, foreign names grinning with your meat. Early smile. Cutting a thousand slices make you till golden brown. Stuff you with spices, serve to friends around. Separate you from your eyes to girlfriend inside out, burn her fingernails. Soak your hands in freezing water.
Hey, lady, it's a mod. It's a clay mod. I don't know why, that music seems very... I don't know why, it just soothes me, the way that the Lemon Demon speaks. You're gonna have nightmares tonight. So, Lighted, the thing is, yesterday I played through the original game, and people were recommending mods, but I saw the clay mod, and I'm like, this is freaking adorable. So usually when I'm playing, I don't speak much, so I can focus on it, but man, this game is hard, even on normal, though. But I hope you're doing alright, Lighted. So technically, this is my second playthrough of the game, because I beat the game originally last night. I played through the whole thing. I really thought I was going to play a few levels, but nope. Apparently, I like this game a lot. Alright. So we did week 5, time for week 6 with... So yes, I'm technically new. I'm new to this whole thing. This whole time I was going to say... This whole time I was planning to play it, but it took a long time. So, yesterday was my beginning? Yeah. So I'm just trying stuff out. I mean, I played Stanley Parable before this, so I'm a variety gamer, but this could be part of the variety if I'm still interested in it. So let's move on to week 6. I can't wait to see Clay Senpai. But yeah, the music in this game so far is good. Oh boy. You know what? Since we already know what happens here, might as well just get on with it. Yeah, some of the quick key things are tough on me. Normal is tough. But yeah, this is when it starts getting spooky. Oh yeah. Wow, they even got that part. Not bad for an ugly worm, and then yeah, we already know what happens. Ripping something off and stuff like that. Wow. I definitely need more practice, but still I'm having a good time. And then how's he gonna look like? How is he gonna look like in clay? Oh, he even animated that in clay? What? Oh my goodness, that's even horrifying than the actual art. Oh my goodness. I'll beat you and make you take my place. You don't mind your bodies being borrowed, right? It's only fair.
3, 2, 1, go!
He looks like candy. Ooh, got him beat now. I feel like there's some improvements here and there. I would say that's the end of that, but apparently there's also week 6 Pixel with Senpai, Roses, and Thorn. Oh, is this Pixel style of week 6? Oh, is it this? Oh, I guess it's the same thing though.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, it's the same thing. Up. I thought there was more. Oh, wait. So it was 6 play and 6 regular. Got it. What's this one, though? No iPhone, bad tutorial, bad Pico? Is this all Lemon Demons remixes?
3, 2, 1, go!
This is new.
I hate my life.
What?
My heart is breaking, thinking suicide. I ain't got no iPhone.
Wait, what?
3,
Wait,
2,
that was
1,
it?
go.
I got, what was that? That was it? I ain't got no iPhone. So we're tutorial now.
Left, right, left, right.
Excuse me? Which-
That's how you do it. Up, down, down.
My hardest challenge yet.
That's how you do it. Left, up, down, right. Down, down, up. Down, down, right. Down, up, right.
And then girlfriend just goes, you know what? We're making this harder on you. Up, up, down, 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 up, up, up. Just goes crazy.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Pico, what's going on, buddy? So I take it these are based on their old designs. Oh, that explains recycle bin. They're old ones. I get it. Oh, wow. I gotta say, this has been an enjoyable mod. My favorite has to be no iPhone. I ain't got no iPhone. I was not expecting any of this, but I'm glad I came across this mod. I'll try to find more next time. But for now, this has been a wonderful and adorable mod. I wonder how much work has been put into this because, my goodness. Everything in clay... That's my favorite clay. Those two are my favorite clay motion. Those two are my favorite. But those two are freaking adorable. Those are my favorite. I love them. This mod has been great, and I'm glad I've gotten into this game, you know, sooner than I thought. Those two are my favorites, and no one can tell me otherwise. Alright, and with that, I'm going to end the stream right there. It has been a long night of streaming. I've been streaming, I think this is the longest I've streamed in a long while, but I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Thank you all for coming tonight. May you all have a good night. If you haven't followed me, please do for more stuff like this. And of course, check out my YouTube where these videos, these streams will be edited up. They will be edited too. So if you ever want to check out the edited stuff, check out my YouTube. Subscribe if you like them. Until then, I'll catch you all next time. Adios, everybody. Have yourself a good night.